Are we ready? I think so. Better yet, I think I know so. Hey everyone, hope you're having a great day. I welcome one and all of you to today's interesting live stream I decided to do. Welcome to the Siblings Den live stream. My name is Wingless, and I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today, to be honest. Tim, hello, hi. I actually didn't know what I wanted to do. I was like, should I be on Skyblock? Should I do some stuff there? Should I go to prisons? It just started, and I've still got some progress to do there. I still have to find all the eggs. So that's probably going to be a thing today, stream. But I think I'm going to go between the two of them. There's a few things I want to do in both. And I figured, you know what? Here's a question I think that it'll be fun to discuss with everyone. And that is, what do you like better? Do you like Skyblock? Do you like prisons? And I'm not just talking about on MCHub, by the way. It's just MCHub does host both of them. But I mean, I've had the pleasure of going on other servers and trying their Skyblock, trying their prisons, seeing benefits and positives and negatives on those as well. But the fundamental question is just, when it comes to whichever server you're on, what attracts you the most when you hear prisons or when you hear Skyblock, and what emphasizes that, what improves, what makes that better? So I think that was something I wanted to just talk about, have fun having that as sort of a discussion point in today's stream, and then go for there. Mort's around, probably, somewhere. She has access to jump in and out anytime, so if she wants to join in on the conversation, she totally can. If she doesn't want to... Oh, God, my ears! Ah, I'm kidding. I'm fine.
I blow your ear drums again. What?
No, I think you're fine. I don't know if it's too loud. If people say you're too loud, they'll let me know, and I'll adjust you in the my Discords.
Yeah. If my setting has changed, then I blame Microsoft.
Yes, everyone else's fault but yours. I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take it seriously. I'm not trying to... I'm just being a brat. But yeah, so that's going to be the goal for today. I do I have anything else to show on that? No. As always, if you want to have your the alerts sound off, you can subscribe if you haven't. You can also send us a donation, super chat, or even join as a member. That is totally up to you if you want to support us. And it doesn't have to be now if you want to wait till we go through the live session. But if you can, totally join in on the discussion. And if this is afterwards, leave comments. I'd like to see and read the comments. We generally do answer them when they pop up. So yeah, don't hesitate to interact in that way as well. So yeah, currently I'm on our Skyblock Island. It is a little bit... there's a little less people at the moment than the usual, which is fine. But it is... I'll put my armor on. Depends for me how balanced it is, and that it is not too much pay to win. Yeah, I think that's a general... So, before we even get into the more versus which is better, I think that's something I will stipulate, that in general, if a server is pay to win and not balanced, doesn't matter, prison or Skyblock, you're going to ruin it. So it's just nicer to not have that problem happening at all. Oh, actually, I should have... I just triggered a booster, but I'm going to waste it. That's fine. Because I do want to sell my robots. So yeah, well, one of the biggest things that I agree with Tim is just frankly, like, if you just do not have a balance at all with a server, and this could be just like a normal, like, one that you're using a mod, or even if it's a server one, especially if it's a server one and other people are involved, balance is such a key point. And I've worked with and have had discussions with a lot of people who have run servers, who have needed help with it, and it's something that it's not just an easy answer of being like, oh, change this one thing. Like, you do want to have an overall look at everything, and then make sure that it is meeting those expectations, or else you're gonna end up just having a failed experience, in my opinion. And it's worth having a good experience overall for everyone who's involved. So yeah, it's one thing I've noticed, and the reason why I bring up mods and not just the idea of pay to win is because I've noticed that even, like, some mods, like, when you make something and it's just like, oh, you've got everything unlocked and you could just do whatever. Cool, yeah, you know what that's called? Creative mode. So if you make a mod that just basically fails to deliver on, like, the basics, then, I mean, like, someone could just be on their own creative, and it's gonna serve the same kind of idea. So yeah, definitely build a better breakdown of a mod or stuff like that, so that it's balanced. And if you don't know and you're working on it, that's perfectly fine. But, and this goes for, again, we're talking about both Prisons and Skyblock at the moment regarding balance. But, like, if you have a plan, make sure that it's balanced, but fits also what you're trying to do. So to give an example, you've got MCHub's prisons, you've got OPL's, OP Legends prisons, you've got Akuma MC's prisons, you've got Hypixel's prisons. All of them have a different. Does Hypixel have a prison? I actually don't know. I think they have a Skyblock though. But needless to say, everyone has sort of their thing that they've kind of, that has, like, the general, we know this is a prisons thing in general, but then, like, okay, what do we do next type of thing, right? So I think whether you do it one way or another, you try to, like, copy it, or you're trying to, like, change the scope of things, you really want to make sure that you are you're focused on building the in the direction that you really want, but balance it. It can't be like you win immediately, unless you're testing something out that you want the results of, like, immediately. Then yeah, maybe. Do I? Okay, I would only go up to 201. No, let's definitely go to Island level 200. It's definitely not putting us back on IS top because people are a little bit higher, but it's just nice to get to the 200 mark at the moment. Oh, dungeon is open. That might be worth going into at the moment. IS vault. Let's just deposit. Oh, I do have more money in there. I'll maybe play with that money later. Do you want to put this away here in case the other guys want to join and do stuff? But yeah, but critical one way or another. Definitely you need to be on top of making sure that things are fair. If it is not then and balanced, then what's the point, right? Is this a dead end? Did I just get into a dead end? I got into a dead end. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let's, ow. Ow. I'm already gonna get moited. Ow. Ow. Trying to get... So I'm trying to get chests as fast as possible. And this is another area which I think I'm going to miss. But I want to get these guys around here and use my ability to at least get some more fuel, get some more stuff. That's going to help me a little bit. Cool. Mobs are getting annoying. I enchanted my my boots and my jump a little bit, just so that I can have a little bit more oomph. Trying to get around places, but trying to get to the various locations is going to be rough. Oh, good. It is still going to be difficult. I should eat an apple. Yeah. And I'm trying to stay... Okay, yeah. People have already looted in certain areas because it's been open already. But if we can find a few, that'd be great. I actually went to the dungeons earlier before the stream, and I looked down and got, like, quite a lot of items. But it's still... I was lucky to get all those items. But if people are... Things are still aiming to be unlocked, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Oh, there's a lot there. Good, I'm going to use my ability. Come on. The reason why I like... so I've got the Sinful set, and it's got the Stomping ability. And the reason why it's such a benefit right now, because it kind of one-shots enemies that are all in combination. And they do a great job of providing... Oh, there's one that's unlocked already. Good, fuel. I mean, I don't mind the fuel. Oh, there's another one unlocked over there. Ow. We're all key. Good. So it's been good to have a bit of that ability used, because it's been the only way that I've been able to get through some of these sections to try to advance at all. So if you can get a Sinful set, it can be a great advantage for you. Make sure that you're still getting the enemies as well, because you do get fuel, you do get stuff from them as well. So it is worth it. I might not have enough apples, but hopefully I can heal up a bit. Anyway, going back to the discussion point, Prison and Skyblock, to me, have two fundamental differences. I think Skyblock is more of one, at least in my opinion. Skyblock should be something that's more the feeling of building out your island, challenging yourself to gain and move forward with that while trying to get the resources you need to gain the points that are relevant for the server. The way that the points works is different between all of the different servers, but I think that that's and that can be established any which way that they want. But yeah, I think it's really nice to see how things are developed, how things are moving forward, but it lets you the ability to like build out the way that you want to build out. How do you want your farms? How do you want your thing? And it's very much, it's much more open. What I think, so that's the general idea that I get for prisons. It's very much more Minecraft, but you have access to the resources in a slightly different way, but you still get to build your contraptions. You get to still build your thing, and it's focused more on the prime mechanics of what Minecraft is, with like extra steps, extra like unique steps, right? And then you have prisons, and prison is more of a grindy experience. Ooh, gold robot. Please tell me it's a farmer. No, it's a miner. Oh well, I will take that anyway. So you've got where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. So let's make my way there. clear that out. Cool. So you have the differences. With prisons, it's very grindy. You're dealing a lot more with the fact that you're focused on getting a lot more of the like same resources and trying to get gain as much possible to improve the resource gaining that you're getting to then move forward. Actually, I'm gonna leave that one and see if there's anything else nearby that I can zoom by and acquire. Whoa, sorry. Nope. Still the one over there. Ow, yeah. And so you have a lot of that going on with prisons, and a lot that I've seen is a lot of like just having special abilities on how fast you can devour the resources that you're gaining within that area, that location, and then you're just trying to achieve yourself as much as possible for what you need to get. Oh wow, this is getting way too far. I saw a bunch of chests over there, and I want to go get them. No, go away. Yeah. Ow. Good. Okay. I think. Yeah. Good. So that's sort of the premise I see of prisons in general. Oh wow, this one's be really hard to get. Okay, good. And it's fun. It's got its own fun, but it's very grindy. It's very like you have to do a very similar act over and over and over again. That's 2. That's 3. Nice. Got a lot of stuff out of this area. Nice. Okay, guys, just... Ow. Just still attacking me. Good. Okay. So you've got that going for you in general. Like, the thing with prison is it's almost always the same thing. With Skyblock, you have more of the things like... Yeah, so, and I that's sort of in the direction of how I feel as well, is that you have... I've seen Skyblock feel very much more adaptable to being like what people are looking to try to achieve and do. That is different. While prison is like, I mean, you could define it very similarly, all the same for most of them. You're gathering a bunch of resources. It's actually something that I'm looking for. I'm actually looking forward to the OPL's reset this Saturday. So expect that we're going to be doing that live. They did a beta, and I wanted to... I didn't want to... I didn't want to do the beta. I wanted to just A, because it might not be exactly how the release is going to be. But I want to join the experience of the reset and see where it goes. Mostly because I want to see where what are the differences, because they've made a huge change, which I think is actually going to be for the worse. And I really enjoyed last season's prisons on OPL because I loved the farming idea. I loved the mining idea, and then I loved the lake especially. Like just that. It was the first time I saw an actual. Like change, like something that I haven't seen before with a prison server. And what was a little bit sad is it felt like everyone didn't like that and they reset itself. With that said, I wasn't there for the previous season, what they're resetting it to a little bit, but with positive changes. So maybe there's a valid point, and that's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to, and seeing where that goes from there. But I don't know. I hope that it is better. I would hate for it to not to be an experience that is not better or improved from the last season. If it feels like they took a step back because and made it just more prison, that'd be a little bit more disappointing, right? Not that there's like I want people to not enjoy something being prison. And maybe that's my fault as well, is that like people do want that, and I don't. It's not what I want, and so I have a fundamental difference in what I'm looking for, right? So I think that might be that's possibly the case in regards to why I feel something is not working out. But I'm still gonna to check it out. I'm gonna see how it is. But what's gonna happen is what I'm expecting, and I'm wondering if it's gonna be different than that, and if not, who knows? But I'm going to see if it's going to be like every other prisons, where, hey, what are you getting? Well, you're gathering resources. Oh, okay. That's like every other prisons. Okay, not much you can do there, right? So, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more at this point, because all of the paths right now are in the areas where the other person has already gone through, which is fine. I still got a few things, so I'm going to go back to the island. Fix my gear. And see where we go from there. Okay. I got a lot more fuel. Good. I was really empty on fuel at some point, so this is good. Diamond miner. A few keys. Got loads of fuel, so that's good. I definitely gained up on that. Gonna have to look to see maybe purchasing or getting some more. Let's see what I get with the keys, crates, and go from there. So yeah, that's my idea with what I'm expecting. So if you're wanting to join us on Saturday to check that out, and then and see if it's maybe the same differences, go from there, and we'll see how it evolves or how it moves forward. Now here's the other issue too. Sometimes there's prison also can feel very repetitive. And actually, let me go back to the island, and then I'm actually going to switch to prisons now, because I wanted to at least do the dungeon, which I did, and then level up to that, so that's good. Let's go to Hub. Let's make my way to Atlantic Prisons. And actually, the other thing I want to do is do my votes here as well, because that's going to be worth it. But whip. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, I put a little skin on my pet, so now I've got a little slime boy. Slime boy! Yeah. So that's where we're at with regards to prisons. Skyblock can have a lot of its similarities as well, given that it's very much samey on the same aspect as well. So like, I don't want to just criticize prisons being the same. So is Skyblock. Everyone sort of starts with a general idea of like, oh, you need a cobble gen. Oh, you need the various things to start moving things forward. Otherwise, you are not going to be successful. And you sort of need to know how to establish a farm as soon as possible, or else, right? So you've got a lot of that similarity on most places. What I find differs, though, with Skyblock, or at least what I've seen when it works, is when they don't do the default same ideas and they end up making their own twists on things. To use both OP Legend and MCHub as an example, you both have them doing different things, even though they're both a Skyblock. The way that things are sold on OPL is different than MCHub. The way that you increase and improve your island or you gain points is different between the two as well. So I feel that like that fundamentally is something that can be more adaptable. I would say more so than Prisons. I think Prisons is a little bit not the same. Okay, one of the votey things is not working, but that's fine. I got a headache trying to find the eggs. I need 9 more. Yeah, I'm still there. I'm still there too as well. For the eggs, I'm gonna be looking into that as well. G-kits. I should claim this. G-kits. Do that. Got another key. Ooh, that's gonna be good for when I get a wand later. Daily. Make sure people are claiming their daily. Pass. I think there's still... Yeah, I need a wand. Collect money. Okay. Oh, from the robots. I don't have robots yet. Unless the drills count. And then open crates. That, I could do the open crates one. PV2. Just have a bunch of the redeemable stuff. This is a little bit... These need to be able to be condensed. Especially since I got, like, that one as well. It's a little annoying and a little too much, but that's fine. Yeah. So, the idea with prisons being a little too the same is this. Like, what's the idea? You're always going to kind of be, you're always dealing with just like, oh, you're grinding a mine. The only differences I had generally seen where like the base versions of prisons before was that you would go to like the valued mine that you've unlocked, be able to deal with it, and then be done with it. What I do enjoy about MCHub is the fact that like it gets redesigned, it gets bigger as you move forward. This is why I do appreciate and like how MCHub had designed their way of getting things completed for their prisons. OPL, at least the mine thing, I like the idea that you could like reskin some of the blocks the way you want it. So the fact that you could unlock a more aesthetic pleasing one was a neat little like it doesn't improve or do anything, it just visually changes it the way that you want it. I think that concept is really neat, and actually I would say that that's maybe something that MCHub could apply as just an aesthetic thing, where they could just be like, yeah, you know what, I want visibly these blocks, but let it mine whatever whatever the most valuable ones are. I think that would be interesting, but then like that's only if people like pay for it or unlock their mine up to that point. But then you've got stuff that like for prisons that like is present, and I think this is where it can sometimes get things confusing. This is one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to talk about this as well on this live session is city. I had someone reach out to me and go like, what is city? And I'm like, good question. I still don't fully know what this is. Like, this concept with prisons is kind of weird. I don't hate it. It's interesting. But like, I fundamentally like the explanation is there, but it's just like cities are a place where you can gather resources to craft special items, upgrade your pickaxe to higher tiers, and unlock new pickaxe enchants. But isn't that what this is that we're doing here? Then we level up. So what the and that's like there are 5 zones enchanting. So enchanting is just the basic enchanting. So that has nothing to do with the zone, which I think this is something obsolete from something a while ago. Farming, forestry, and grinding is just kind of like the general thing that's happening. And then the robots. Well, the robots are just where your robots sit. So there's nothing big on that. It's just instead of putting it on your plot, you're putting it on your thing. And then you select one of the zones to prioritize the resources. And you can't split them up evenly. Okay. So go back to city. What do? Well, I just see which one's the lowest. And try to get as much as that. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of things you can get. You can get a bunch of stuff and hope that you can get high enough to get robots. Or random tier stuff or whatever. You can get proc increases, lucky boosters. Yeah, the only thing I get is beacons. It's the only thing I focus on. This is the only thing that I've done. And that's all I've been pretty much focused on for the city. And then it's just like, cool. And there's not much to do around. Like, I haven't seen how the explanation about like how to like deal with the city manager. There's no information about the city manager here. I mean, I could go to help. Is it gonna tell me about the city? Cool. Prison. City. Where's city? Just repeats more or less what was already discussed. Start your city to the left where you spawn. You can. It's just a way of getting resources. Okay, that's fine. Fundamentally though, it's confusing. It's overwhelming. And then like, how do you know to like? You see all the information that's around here. It's like go to the town hall to begin crafting items. Okay, that's the blacksmith. But like sometimes some people don't understand that you have to go to. Oh, you have to go to the expert farmer here. And then you need 21 levels. How does this get levels? Well, I guess it's when they do the farming or whatever. While you're at it. Oh yeah, I can. Oh no, that's still my same thing. Can't level this up. Gotta wait 19. So I wanted to do a video for this, to be honest, but I don't even know like where to even begin. Fully. It's like this way to the forestry zone. Like this aspect doesn't make sense to me fundamentally for prisons. I don't hate it. It's only beneficial. So like I don't hate the benefit of it. But like what? So all I've been doing is just like I level up what I can. I get the beacons or whatever items that give me the most value. And then that's about it. And then like where are the robots? And the robots are unlocked. They're over there. Cool. And then that's it. Like the robots are here when they are active, and you just can like place them all the way to if you're lucky enough to get the beacon robot. But yeah, that's it. But I still can't access these right now because as of this season, they've gated everything, which is an interesting change to the game mechanic to add longevity. But is that fun? And that's something I think is the question for MCHub specifically. We could talk about it if we want, if people are interested in wanting to deep dive more into MCHub specifically. But let's go back to again like the fundamental of both Skyblock and prisons and which one's better, which one's worse. And this might be a cop out, and people might. I'd be more interested to see if people have a decisive choice, but like it really, I don't hate either one of them. I think they both have their own merits. I will say that being on MCHub is a lot better, and other similar servers that are going in this direction in this way, and I'll explain what I'm talking about very quickly. Is working really well, and that's that the premium currency that you gain is usable in both options within the server. And OPL does the same thing as well, where their premium currency, you can spend it on both their Skyblock and their prison as well. And I think that that's what makes the combined servers make the most sense. So whoever does that when they're building out their servers and they're doing a Skyblock in prison, if you're not combining your premium currencies to be able to be worked at on both ends for both options, then I think you're making there's almost no point in combining them at this point, aside from like the ease of going from one to another. But that's as easy as just going escape, come back soon, and just selecting another server like anything else at that point. Whether you do it internally or externally, it doesn't matter. But I think both are fine. I think fundamentally what bothers me is when it's not there's clear issues that need to be focused on and are not being worked on. And I think that's where I see a lot of issues, unfortunately, with a lot of the servers that I've worked with. I've had discussions with, and I've tried to help. There's a few that I've tried to that I've helped, and they've done some improvement, and it's been great. And I like that they're at least going in the direction. I like that there's people that are fundamentally open to identifying what needs to be improved. And whether they can work on it now or later is different. But the fact that they're looking to improve it when there is something to improve is great, and that's important. If you're not looking to work to improve your server and you're just trying to make it a pay to win, you've got a fundamental problem. And I think that's a bit of my worry with some of the people that try to develop some of these servers. They're focused too much on what they've seen other servers gain out of it money-wise, because you'll see like, oh, look at all the $100 expense, all the coins that have been bought. Oh, there's another thing. Like, you could treat the servers like a business, but if you're not treating it like... But if you're not developing it like a game, you're making a huge mistake. Might have to spawn to another one. 2, yeah. So I think that's a fundamental mistake that I've noticed. That I've noticed with a lot of servers, is they're treating it like a free thing to build and not an actual not like an actual game. And that's basically the equivalent of a gacha game from like a mobile gacha game. You're not doing any better at that point. And I think that's something that fundamentally needs to be looked at. You can, and I don't have a problem with servers having their own, gaining their own money. I don't actually have a problem that servers have a business model. I think that's fine. If anything, if it's fun, I would spend money on the server just as much. And if people can't, and guess what? This is a kid's game, that there are ways that they can be involved in it where it could still benefit the server, either having more players, they're able to trade with those that are spending and are able to play around with the economy by playing the game itself rather than spending. And maybe it takes a little bit longer for them to move forward, but there's ways, right? And I think that that's what's really an important dynamic that I think that is missing sometimes when you've got some servers developing. And this goes again, both Prisons and Skyblock. But when you're developing and you have both of them, make sure that both of them, like MCHub, like OPL, the currencies are interchangeable. And this is one of the things I made a video on a while back, and I gave props to for MCHub because I hadn't seen it, and then I started seeing other servers starting to do that, or if they've done it already before, I hadn't seen it as often. And that was the fact that, like, hey, I could go in Prisons, trade my effort for beacons, for coins. Like, I can go to Auction House. Is there any coins available right now? Not by much, but if I had 20,000 beacons, I could trade for 100 there. So there's a lot less at the moment, which is fine. But it could get to a point where there's there can be more available and can gain from that. So coins right now, all of the ones that I have, I've won up to 1,400, and that's from the trades. If you go to vote, I'm up to 45, and I'm not spending it because I'm waiting to do the premium coin packs, which I think is amazing. Yeah. And actually, this is one of the things, especially since implementing this on MCHub, this has been a very much selectable thing for players as well. Like, I've got 45 vote tokens. I could get 45 vote keys right now and gain like a bunch of nominal increases to help me with gaming. Or I could wait and get premium currency and work my way up slowly on the ranks. And that's what I did for both Prisons and both Prisons and Skyblock. So, like, I think that that's super cool, very interchangeable, very smart. And this is a fundamental thing that I think any server development should be looking into and doing. But if you do so much pay to what the heck just happened? What? Is there like an egg in here that did that, or it's just someone? Okay, all right, fine. That was weird. So apologies for flashes. Yeah. Ben, hello. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing today? And the fundamental question for today's stream, are you a Skyblock player, a Prison player? Do you like both, or do you hate both? I mean, it's I'm curious in general on that. So is there one that's better than the other? Fundamentally, mechanic wise, yes, but the argument would be like the difference between someone liking Pokemon and someone liking Final Fantasy. Yeah, they're both RPGs, but like they play fundamentally different, and then it sort of falls into their own like different genres. And I think you can like both. How do you get it to reload chunks? Oh, F3A. If you hold F3 first and then press A, it'll do that, but it's not as effective. Oh no, it's not as effective this time around. They've made it a lot harder for the eggs to be found. Not sure if that's French. I'm and Troll, I will probably not say that prison is better. College, cool. Hey, and welcome college. Welcome back. But yeah, so that's what I was getting going into essentially is the idea of like which one do people do prefer. Like I could see people liking prison more than liking Skyblock. I don't know if this will come as a surprise to anyone. I prefer Skyblock, but I'm also someone who likes building, who likes constructing stuff. I don't mind grinding. And obviously, like, I do enjoy playing prisons as well. But there's just certain aspects of it. Oh, you might do a versus with Xiv. That'd be interesting. Okay, actually, you bring up a fantastic point as well. I think the thing that's really fun as well is when you can play with others and not just depend on what is not just depend on what it is that you are looking to get out of it, but building, like, making your own fun out of it as well, right? I think that's what's really that's really what is yeah, I don't know if well, I mean, the fact that he repeated afterwards saying that it's not a bad word. But I mean, I'm going to avoid stuff that I don't understand, whether it's bad or not. So the Hindu chant that became yeah. Given that this is a very specific thing, yeah, you're kind of breaching things a little bit by asking people to say something that is outside of the norm. So I will unfortunately be removing that. Not that it's a bad word, but it's not related or has nothing to do with what we're talking about. So my apologies if that bothers you, but we're here to talk about talk about the stream and talk about the gameplay of prisons and Skyblock. But yeah, needless to say, thank you for just updating in general. But let's go back to the topic of what we're discussing for this stream, which is Skyblock and prison. Skyblock I enjoy because of it feels more, I like the Minecraft aspect of things, right? I like the idea of like building something up in general from something. While prisons, you're kind of like, you're limited by the devices of the game. But I mean, like, but that could be for anything, right? That doesn't have to be anything bad. And it just depends on the prison or Skyblock mechanics as well. Some things, if the idea is that you're advancing as much as possible, but you have no, like, it's too gated or it's too blocked. And I'm using the word gated for a reason in reference to MCHub at the moment. But if it gets to a point where it's too difficult to achieve and gain everything, like, is that fun, right? So I think, like, that's where balance is important. I could say that I like Skyblock more than prison, which I think fundamentally I do. But but I would prefer playing a good prison more than a bad Skyblock, right? So there still has to be that exchange of gameplay, the proper, like, fundamentals of it. And Just to give more context, here is the subheading. You don't have to give more information, Ben. It's fine. But yeah, the idea is that there has to be good playing involved. Otherwise, what's the point, right? Afterwards, it's a matter of like, are you able to have fun in the mode? And if you can, that's great. And then what's happening? What was mentioned earlier as well by College, saying that there might be a challenge for XF. That I think is also fundamentally something that I think is what people should also learn to enjoy, is taking advantage of it in a different way. We see it all the time nowadays too, like speedrunners. Like every game is not designed for speedrunning. This is a concept that doesn't give the concept of it in the same way. Yeah, Ashul, it's fine. I just prefer not to discuss a point that doesn't have a relevance to the topic at hand. It's not anything bad or good. It's just that it deters to what it is that we're discussing. So I appreciate that you respect where the discussion points that we're going, not bringing up a different discussion point outside of what we are looking to talk about. That's all. So going back to that, yeah, one thing that I enjoyed is, and something I've kind of tried to foster a lot with the videos that I produced, is really going and understanding how to play the game, but then also enjoying the progress of it at your own pace. I didn't get, what's my rank now? I don't know anymore. I think I'm a pirate. Yeah, I think no, I'm an admiral. Yeah, I'm an admiral, but I didn't get admiral immediately, right? And I'm not even Medusa yet, which a lot of people are. But I am Sky God Plus on Skyblock, right? So that's sort of the point of it for both. Is that yeah, let's put it here. What's this for? Oh, the purple nickname. The robots I can't place yet. Nothing's after much. Good. Going at it at your own pace, making it fun for you in the way that it is, that you are finding a way to enjoy it, is a perfectly valid way to play it. And I think having like a challenge stuff with someone else is perfectly fun and fine. I mean, that was sort of the goal with our channel Siblings Den as well, was the idea of having the siblings deal with some challenges as well. Real life challenges came up instead. So I ended up focusing on a few other content that was less sibling related and more look what I can do level, or look what I've learned type of thing. But at the end of the day, had fun and I actually enjoyed making the videos to help people. Yeah, there's so many of them still. Wait, Venom, did you find them all, or are you still like not even close to finding them all? I know I'm gonna have to go to PvE at some point, but they're like, I've only it's gonna be, I know I have to find a certain amount more here on the spawns before I go to PvE and try to find them, and that's gonna be fun and destructive when I go to PvE. But I am not lucking it. Darn it. I need the 300. Venom, question for you. If you had to choose Skyblock, prisons, you're okay with both equally, or neither? If like you had to like choose. Like, choose your destiny. Which one would it be? Let me know. Oh, is that an egg? Yeah. Oh, now they disappear. They weren't disappearing before. Interesting. So they fixed that. Oh, there's literally one right there too. Are they just adding them and I'm crazy? Or... no, that's redstone that's doing that. That's the weird sand thing that's doing that. Sorry for the flashes, guys. Okay, well, getting those two is great. Okay, so it's cute. So, anyway, for those that are looking for eggs still, I'm at World 2. If you do F3, you'll see Minecraft Double.World. There's 0, 1, and 2. Those are the 3 spawns that have the various eggs in various locations. And the World 2, I was able to find 2 of them, where the stone robot was, and then one right beside the tree. Man, that was really good. Is there just like another one really close? Because that'd be cool. Wait, people are like really... Okay, no. Oh, this guy has the freaking skin too. Oh, lucky. Congrats. I think that was Narwhal. Let me see if I can get the name, because they're the list 2 one. Oh, he won number 2, and Blondie won number 1. Nice. Monarch say cool. Oh, but they didn't fix the fact that you can win multiple times. That's something I think they fundamentally flopped on. Are you Andrew Tate? Heck no. I am not Andrew Tate. We're not going to go further in this discussion, but I do not align, unfortunately, or fortunately, with the views that person has. But yeah. So, like, I personally, if things are made equal, I'm more of a Skyblock. I'm more of a thank you, no problem. I didn't think I needed to be thanked for that. I'm very much my own person, and don't need Andrew splaining. No, heck no, no, I'm just Wingless, just a Canadian who likes to talk, spend time and interact with members of the community, and I don't mind. I love actually talking about even serious topics. But it's just today I was just like, who likes which and why? So that's sort of the idea that I went with today. But I'm very... So, okay, I guess to give a bit of context as well, in case people are wondering, like, why I'm, like, very specific and focused on like, certain things. My background is very much kind of jack of all trades. I've worked in computer stores. I've worked in restaurants. I've done work of every kind. And my last... my last job, full job, was managing teams of up to 100 people, and also dealing with the video game industry. So when I talk about like gaming and like the concepts of stuff and balance and stuff like that, it comes from look up is that. I don't know. Oh, those are just that. Sorry for the sparkles. Oh, I hate that's happening. That's just because I'm too close to the Problem is all the purple roofs have the sand inside, which is causing the artifacts and the particles to occur. Nope. Yeah, so all that stuff that's happening right now, that's from the powdered concrete that's doing that. So they were smart to do that to distract people. It's annoying. But yeah. So the reason why like I'm fundamental with like getting the idea of I triggered my stomping ability. Okay. So the reason why I'm fundamental with the fact that their gaming aspect of stuff, it comes from that knowledge and that experience. And so that's why I I have some level of confidence when it comes to like what makes things work well, what doesn't. Ooh, there's an egg. So in case people were looking for it, I guess. Oh yeah, it's just the far corner where all the houses are. On the side where it says the floaty little city, not far from where the chests are. I was able to get it in the one of the little hole. But yeah. That puts me to 46. If I can get to 48, 49... oh, wait, I got another iron drill. That's awesome. That means I can get another diamond, and I can get a... I can merge that one with the emerald one later to make an emerald drill. That is awesome. I am happy about that. Even if I don't succeed in getting all of the eggs out of the way. That will be a benefit. So yeah. Oh, sneaky. Found another one. So, okay, there's 2 of them in the house here. So, yeah, definitely keep an eye out still for the houses. Because they're really hiding some, and that's also where I haven't looked hard enough before, so that's why I'm taking like my last look. And I know that the world 2, so 012, the third one, I hadn't taken a lot of time with it. That's why I'm spending a little bit more fine-tooth combing to try to get as much as possible. But yeah, I like building. I like constructing. I like feeling like I can develop things to move forward. And I don't mind like the robots so long as it's like fair. I don't mind the special abilities. It's fair. Ben, you mentioned you don't like the Skyblock on MCHub, and oddly enough, I don't hate it. With that said, that doesn't mean there isn't things to improve. And that's where I think the discussion, where I wanted to go with the discussion is, at some point, especially when you're dealing with a server that resets, at some point if the server resets, but fundamentally the game is the same, it tends to be boring, or gets boring. And that is something that has been the case with MCHub. Marco has come back. That's made some fundamental changes here and there. Has that improved things overall? I will say, yeah. I think there's been some improvements observed. I do think, though, that there's still a lot to be desired and done. I think there might be a hit and miss with regards to the gating of abilities. This has happened. This is done on Skyblock, but it was also done more so on prisons, and I think that that's kind of a bit of an issue that probably has blocked people from being able to enjoy, especially new players. Because that's the other thing you have to look into as well, is how do you attract players to play on the server? It's fine to design the server for people that have played on it for a while. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good that you're considering like improving things for people that have seen the same thing over and over again in general. But if you don't also still keep into consideration new players, ooh, nice. Hello, egg. Found another egg. Again, I'm still at World 2. Where the pet manager is, it was right near the corner over here. And I got myself explosives. Yeah. In Minecraft. Explosives in Minecraft. So I think that's where a lot of people make a lot of missteps. They're too focused on trying to maintain things for current players, but making decisions and doing things without also seeing how it impacts brand new players. And I think that that's something that, like, if a brand new player jumps into the server, are they going to feel like they are progressing, or are they going to feel like there's a lot of things that are gated? And while your intentions might be like, oh, we're trying to make it so that there's a certain pace or whatever, sure. You would have to be here, Ben. So let me see. TP A here. Since you want to trade, you're gonna need to be nearby. So accept the teleport. But yeah, so that's sort of the thing that it becomes a bit of an issue sometimes. There we go. Cool. Oh, you had one. Oh, you had two of them. Nice. Cool. Thank you. You totally don't have to just give me stuff, but thank you. I appreciate it. Your pumpkin's awesome, though. Your pumpkin's a lot better than my slime, I think. PV1. Let's just... oh, these will be able to be merged later. MCHub fell off since Finster left. Okay, I disagree. I don't think Finster... I think Finster, personally... Eight more to go. Nice. I have 12. I don't think... I think Finster for a while, and by a while I mean like over a year now, was really not providing much more than just his like his followers to MCHub. He wasn't doing anything fundamentally to like promote the server other than like, hey, look how I can break things but you can't. So I actually disagree. No, and again, this is not hating Finster at all. It's just that the videos, you can see the quality of the videos were not the same as when, like, I remember when I was watching them, and what he was showing and showcasing was absolutely what you could do as well. And then it was cool because then some people could like either replicate what Finster was doing and then improve it, or modify it, or like do something different with it. And I thought that was cool. And like I was able to find a lot of people like improving on concepts that Finster was showing and showcasing, and that was awesome. But then later on, it was just like, oh, how come Finster is allowed to do all these things? Oh, because he has specific access that everyone else doesn't have. Oh, that fundamentally means that he's playing a different game, essentially, or he's able to do something different. So I don't agree that it was the same. It was the same anymore. And like I was calling it like several live sessions ago, where I was like, Finster's leaving. We know this because like there's a big drop in like what like really good. So MCHub's been around as itself, not too long ago. I would say 2.5 years maybe. And then what happened is MC Prisons and Skyblock merged together. And then when they merged together, they also merged in a survival mode. And then they added Pixelmon, and they removed survival and Pixelmon. So that's been there for a while. Prison reset this during the weekend. So this is all brand new. That's why they have the event, and the eggs are still available. But a lot of people would play because Finn, yeah, he wasn't helping the server grow more. But that's the problem, right? Are you going? Like, are you going to just follow someone because you like the person? Or do you want to actually enjoy the game? When I saw Finster... By the way, thanks, Ben. When I saw Finster and the actual content that he was providing, it was relevant to gameplay. It was relevant to, like, enjoying the actual gameplay and mechanics of Skyblock and MCHub later on. I never took it into consideration, or at least I'm the type of person who, like, I'm not just gonna follow someone because they're popular. Like, it's nice that Mr. Beast is popular, and if Mr. Beast promotes a Mr. Beast prison / Skyblock server, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go check it out and play it. But I don't think I would like if the Mr. Beast fictional server was not fun. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter how popular someone is, it's still not going to function, right? So I think fundamentally you need to look into... Yes, found another egg. So guys, found another egg underneath the bridge. You can get to the pet manager. It was up here. Okay, I'm glad that they're not hiding it too much. So I'm at 49. Good. Okay. At least if I'm confident I can find a few more before going to PvE. But that is good. Let's see if there's any of them hiding with Robot Boy over here. Mind you, I think there was 2 of them here before. So let's see where else to go. Yeah. So would I go check things out if Mr. Beast did something? Yes. But given the popular the way that Jimmy produces things, he wouldn't go into it half-ass. Pardon my language. But like he's always been someone who's like, if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it well. Or I'm gonna like do it so that there's a big There's a big meaning behind it. There's a big reasoning behind it and going for it. I think the reason why he's not doing it because there's legal things with Mojang, and like certain servers could get away with it. But I think if Mr. Beast got involved and I think he would need a super server setup to even remotely take in how many people will jump in, because everyone will try to like jump into to his server and in the hopes of winning like a magic ticket to win loads of money, and who knows how crazy that could get. But yeah, I think you can't just go in with a person. You really have to go in with like how the game plays. And I think that that's what ended up happening, is that you had a lot of players that did come in because they were the player base, but then a lot of people were just in and left because Finster was involved. But like, look how quick Finster, like, I remember Finster was on often, and Finster was chatting with people, interacting with the community. There was involvement. There was that integral give and take, back and forth. Even like having fun with like buying stuff from like some of the richer players, but like just playing around with trading, even joking around a bit. That was fun. That was cool to watch. And then none of that was like that for the last year. That is true, but a lot of other people followed Finster because he was with other servers that was popular, and that server fell when yeah, of course. But you're now dealing with people that, like, if I ask them the question, which one do you like, if their answer is going to be whatever Finster. Wand. Wait, wand. Nice. Where are you getting all these books? Ben, what the heck? This is awesome, but also crazy. What's going on? Oh yeah, fun fact. Wands are gated as well. It's good to have. I'm gonna let's put the gems on the wand that Ben has kindly given me. Okay. What to say? Did I lose the thing? So mana efficiency and piercing. So I'll be able to maybe build up the wand slowly but surely. Actually, if I go to the auction house, I still have these things. I'm gonna cancel these. I'm gonna go to auction house. People are selling those for that. Wow. Sell 3001. Just do that again. Cool. But yeah, see, people are so going a bit back onto the topic. You end up having Finster that's bringing people, but not due to them wanting to play the game. They're coming to just be with the personality, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, so long as there's that involvement. And Finster was having that involvement before, but then it disappeared. And then it was like, oh, well, that's no more fun. And once that was gone, it's like it was easy to note that, like, oh, Finster's gonna be gone and leave. And sure enough, that's what happened. And of course, people followed Finster, not because Finster promoted and showcased a good server that is balanced, but just of their involvement. And I think that's fine, but then that defeats that you can't depend on just the promotion of individuals to keep your server alive. And I think that's one of the fundamental things that was a problem with Skyblock, with MCHub, with that, if and this goes with any server, to be honest, like who have any sort of promotion. Sixport goes, shoot. You're definitely going to be ahead of me on that. I'm going to be definitely finding the rest of them in PvE, I think. But I'm impressed that I found where I'm at right now, so I just have 11 more to go. I'm trying to really look closely at, like, spots that I would never generally. Apologies for the flashing. No. Nothing nearby. But yeah. I think if the server was able to, like, sustain itself and demonstrate itself, you would retain at least the ones that are like, I like gaming, right? But the minute that you're, like, removing, you're only holding people because of an actual content creator, then, like, does that mean your server's good, or is that you just have an agreement with someone to bring people and then that's it? So fundamentally, whether it's a good prison or a good Skyblock is irrelevant at that point. It's dependent. You're banking everything on a personality, and that's sort of like that's with every, like, gimmick sort of as seen on television kind of cooking thing, right? Oh man, it's Mr. T's Flavor Wave, or it's Martha Stewart's new cookware. It's like the product. Like, are you trusting the product because of what they're showing and how it actually functions, and you're actually down with the product, or going, well, if Martha Stewart's the one that's doing it, then that's great. Side note, I would totally join a Skyblock prison server. Wow, it'd actually be super funny if Martha Stewart did a prison server. That would just be funny. And it's like, and Snoop Dogg's involved as well. I don't know, that'd be so cool. And sort of topical. Anyway, there's just so much that can be had and done. But if they don't just do the basic, where the gameplay itself can be that's relevant, that'd be great. By the way, you guys have been awesome. I love that you guys have been responding. Tim even keeping me updated on what he's finding. That's awesome. So, like, thank you guys so much. It's very much appreciated, and always positive interactions. I love it. I'm very much someone who enjoys interacting with the community. I like talking. I like talking. Boy, howdy do I like talking. But in general, like, I do like interacting with the community. So it's always appreciated that you guys are involved. So if you leave comments, if you interact during the Discord server and say hi, if you subscribe, all that stuff, send super chat messages, all of it is super appreciated, because it just makes it more worthwhile than the direction I want to go with for the channel. And don't hesitate to give suggestions too. There's so many things I'd like to do, and unfortunately I'm just limited by funds and limited by resources at the moment. But I can't wait to be at a point where I could do a lot of the unique stuff that I've been wanting to do, and really set the bar and set the stage for stuff. I will always look to do other content as well. I love don't get me wrong. I think Minecraft's going to be a relatable thing that's going to be here for a while. I am waiting to do a Borderlands series with ya boy Venoms. So when that's all organized, we'll be doing a lot of the live sessions with that, and I can't wait for that. I think that's going to be really fun. That's really going to hit my adrenaline, I think. But then there's other things I want to look into as well. Not just gameplay wise, but even just like doing reactions again, but like reactions to topics or just discussion points as well. So I really want to be and make this a very fun, but mature is maybe not the word I want to say specifically, but a very a channel that's very much fun, enjoyable, but also a place that can be discussed between people without being anything negative, right? Like everyone has their own discussion points. Obviously, it'll be directed, but sorry, I was drinking. But yeah, just having fun and interacting with everyone is just really enjoyable, and I look forward to hopefully not just inspire, but like be able to foster a community where people are very welcoming and also very much looking forward to checking things out and being involved in various different positive ways. And I can't wait to keep moving the channel in that direction, and then like just have fun challenges and fun content as well. Whether people force me to do spooky things like Jordan did. Although funny enough, that the Past Within series, the two sessions that we had was very much her getting spooked more than I did. Which I actually didn't expect. That was fun. And yeah, looking forward to more of just different contents and even collaborations with other people as well. And you know, Mort as well, when she's not busy trying to wrap up other things. So yeah. I do have a challenge I was considering to maybe do that'd be sort of a one-off, is just like we separate ourselves on like a very basic low tier Skyblock, and then we just split ourselves a certain distance from the island, and then see who builds what. And then we can get the community to vote on who did better, who did worse, sort of challenge, and maybe we'll keep a tally of the sibling challenges. That could just be the general. Oh, that would be. Oh, I think I just thought of an idea. And be darn, Mort, she doesn't get to choose. To say yes or no on this, but maybe set up if someone in the chat leaves a comment or something like that and has a challenge for the both of us to complete something, either in Minecraft or if there's any games that they're aware that we have, to see who can finish the challenge first and go from there. I think that'd be awesome. And then have like, oh sweet, who won? All right, who gets to pick the next challenge, or who gets to choose which two that need to be voted on for the following challenge? Oh, that'd be fun. I think that's an idea for future ideas. An idea for future idea. Wow, do I hear myself? Yeah. But yeah, definitely, I am a very much more Skyblock player. I really much enjoyed the mod pack Sky Factory, just because it like skyblocked extremely. So it was like, cool, it's not just basic things, but now you can build like weird computer things to store your things, to then get all the other things. Love the things. So I thought that was crazy. And cool at the same time. I think I've looked as much as I can at World 2. Let's spawn again and see if maybe I can go to World 1. World 1, perfect. And like see if there's anything in the similar areas that I found the other stuff. If there's more eggs as well. Because sometimes they tend to place them in sort of similar ways. Or just using what I've learned to try to find more. No, 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 no. If I can find at least like maybe 2 more, I'd be confident that I can find most of the other ones in PvE, methinks. Methinks me can do. Is Double Break good? To be honest, I don't know. But I've gotten some of the abilities for the Ascension. Before. And the few that I was able to get were great. Like one was like a gold one. That helped out a lot. So I think fundamentally any of them is really useful. So I would definitely like I just gone ahead and add them. I'm like, why not? What's the worst that can happen? I won't like it? Oh no. Nope. That hole has no egg. That hole has no egg. Man, what I just said is weird. Looking at all of the secret possibilities. On a side note, I actually have been sort of more and more wanting to maybe do a cover, a singing cover. I don't know if some people have noticed, but I'll occasionally just get stuck with like a tune and I'll sing a little bit. And I don't like overly do it, but I actually like singing. I've been told that I am adequate with, I have an adequate singing voice. And this is without autotune. So none of you haters. But yeah, I definitely would love to do like some covers. I almost released a cover of Toss Your Coin to Your Witcher. From The Witcher. Because like I really loved that song. It just hits so well. And I loved just funny enough, I liked the music a lot. And I found the lyrics fun, except for like 1 or 2 wording. I'm like, but why this way? Whatever. But it was really like it's fun in the idea of like a bard just being like, I'm gonna say it this way. Tough. So I thought that was cool. And yeah, I was really gung-ho with wanting to doing a cover of it. And I even gone so far as to sing the whole song and record it. And I was like, cool. And then I deleted it. I didn't keep it. I didn't like put it into the editing. But part of it as well is that I wasn't confident in my part of it is mostly just not confident in my editing as much. I've improved immensely from like the first video that I've edited, and I was already before doing any of the content creation stuff on the channel. I was doing a lot of editing with just Audacity and fixing up audio and stuff through there, and that helped me kind of analyze things in a particular way, how to like remove dead air, clean up audio so that you don't keep hearing from people, so that happens a lot more on live than it does in the real thing. For those that are wondering why I do that, it's literally because my brain just is thinking a mile a minute faster than my mouth, and so my mouth just goes, I need time to process what you're thinking. So we're gonna load up the .exe subroutine and go from there. So that is what that is. I'm always just having so much in my brain, and then I'll be like, trying to find at least. Let me just get a little. Like I'm pretty sure I could get the rest from PvE, but I know there's got to be some that I haven't found in similar spots to where I found the other ones. So I want to try to take as much advantage to how I found some of the other ones. Don't fall. And hope that I get some. Nope, those are the bad sparkles. That is not a good sparkle. Nope. There's not so many in PvE, or I die too quick because I only have member rank. You only have member rank? Huh. Hello. Woo. Just gonna follow. Whee! Since he's attacking me. Just gonna follow. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Nope. So yeah. Wait, let's go back. To here. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I've already kind of looked at that. I want to go on this side. See if there's any that fundamentally stick out. I think oh, there we go. Yeah. I knew if I looked hard enough. And somehow can't get... Wait, what? Okay. For a second there, I was like, how am I getting that? No, you just have to crouch. Okay, yes. If you're looking for... This is World 1? Basically where all the mushrooms were. What's a good... Yeah, I don't know. That's just it. There's just kind of hidden in there. So whoever did those ones was like... They were hiding stuff like that. So, yeah, I want to... Maybe look a little bit closer to the more earthed up locations. Just in case. But yeah, no, that means I just have 10 more to go. I know I found 2 in PvE, but I think... Yeah, I think I could get enough, but if I can find all of the ones here as much as possible, then that is going to just make it a lot easier for when I go to PvE. So, besides, I want to also like focus on actual prison after, because, you know, that's the point of prisons, right? I think. Am I wrong? Yeah! With a beacon. Yeah, 1,600. Carrots near Pet Manager. World 1. In the little nookie of the house. That's where the egg was, if you're still looking. Boo! Man, I am getting happier that this is going closer to completion. Yeah, while I squeak on my seat. Do. Okay, so that's good. Oh, I might go recheck World 0 then. If this is like the same idea that's going on in other spots. Do. So yeah, Skyblock versus Prisons. Is there one better than the other one? Fundamentally, no. They're 2 different games. Game modes essentially of the same thing. On the same game of Minecraft. With that said, I'm definitely one who likes Skyblock. I found one close to the carrot. Yeah. That's what I mean. There's a lot of the ones near the carrots are the ones here. There tends to be a few of them in the area, but I know I found some beforehand, so I think like they're already gone. But yeah, definitely like look at where the Pet Manager and the carrot fields are, and you're definitely gonna like find a few that are sort of hiding in the little areas. I forget which one it was, but there's like one that was like literally right underneath the Pet Manager itself. So yeah, worth checking out, and that's why I'm like checking out a little bit inside. As well. I'm gonna focus a little bit closer to like around the chest area, because I think a lot of people may not find any because they get distracted by the shinies. Sort of like a few of the easy ones for it. Does the person in your gangs have anything? No. At least nothing standing out. Instantly died due to logging out during combat. Whoop. That's a problem. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah. Robots in disguise. More than meets the eyes. Yeah, this is where I feel like, oh, like I feel like something would hide here. Like I feel like this could have been like a spot that they would have hidden something. But of course they didn't. It just feels like it was designed to be a trap. Oh, and found one. Nice. More explosives. Where is this? Ooh, good question. Basically where all the houses are bunched up. To the left of where the carrot patch is. It's just like in one of the little house nooks. Not bad. Okay, good. Yeah, I am 8 to go. That is great. I hope that there is more to be found, but I'm glad I'm finding as many as I did. I was a little bit discouraged before, but now I am reinvigorated to find the ones that are just hiding anywhere. Sort of rechecking places that I've already checked, or at least I saw in the other. Like I think that was one from before. Oh, some of these are like really, would have been like really good spots that they like totally didn't. Or maybe they did, to be honest. Like I can't remember fully if I had maybe already picked out some of the stuff. But yeah, definitely looking inside in the center areas has helped a lot, where I haven't like done as much of that before. Which is, I'm glad I did now, because it has paid in dividends for spending time looking into it. Alright, tree, you are now bothering me. Alright, no more with the tree. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Nope on the mushrooms. Nope around here. Cool. You can almost tell that, like, the different type of people, like, where they're hiding stuff. And like some are like being smart and they're like looking into like where they've placed it. Other people are very much like, oh, I'm just gonna like make it hidden, but not really. I know, it's kind of funny. I mean, at least one thing I will say, and I mean, it's also been a lot of the content that I've created, is I still can enjoy things. And I think you need 4 more, I need 8 more. That's good. We're both in that direction, so that's good. We've both been progressing, which is good. But that's the thing, kind of like in the discussion point that I was mentioning before, where like you can find your own challenges and your own like progress and enjoy things at your own pace without needing the exact mechanics to be the reason for it. Like I know there's a lot of people that are very big on like, well, I want to be the best and I want to be the highest top and I want to have the rank, or I want to be the rank top. And I think that's fine. And I think it's a direction, but I think like enjoy if you succeed, but don't punish yourself if you don't. If that makes any sense. Like, and look at like the progress you made from one season to another. Like if you've prestiged only once one season and the next season you prestige twice, using MCHub Prison as an example, well then you've improved, you've moved forward, you've done more than before. That is a success, in my opinion. Why you would not see that as a success is more worrisome. Does that make sense? Because you're not seeing the improvement that you've made. You're not seeing the success that you've made. And like this could go fundamentally on anything, right? Like have you done everything possible to improve yourself, and has it led to improvements? And the reason I say it that way is that like if you put no effort and then expect that you were gonna succeed, yeah, that's not how it works. If you don't do anything, don't expect everything to be given to you, right? Really work on trying to succeed on it. Okay, so Ben's given the example of I've never prestiged. Okay, wouldn't it be cool if you reached to that point and you were able to? Would you not consider that a step further? Like, would that not be you progressing further and being able to go past that level that you were? Like, think of it in the same way as a video game, right? Are you going to be constantly mad? Are you going to be constantly mad because you didn't that you didn't beat the boss? Or are you going to finally be happy that you beat the boss? If you think of it like a Dark Souls. Dark Souls being a very extreme example. Oh yeah, found another egg. Woo! If I can, there we go. Nice, 7 more to go. Woo! And 831 beacons. I have no idea how to judge this. Where it is. Where the houses are. Kind of down low here. So, this was in World 01. Near, I guess, they're all mushrooms at the moment, but... yeah, definitely look into, like, the blocks. But yeah, you definitely have to... there needs to be effort there, but like once you've at least put effort, and you see that like it's been like more effort, or you've learned more from the last time you attempted it, and then you've improved, all that is a success in my book. At least in my opinion. And I think that's... You have to be able to identify your successes in various ways. I don't think it's just enough. So I don't think it's just enough to be successful that you've won money. For example, if you're able to, instead of winning money, you've been able to win a free burger, or win a relationship, a good relationship, or win a good friendship. All those things can be the positives, and I would hate for people to see what is gained as a negative. And I feel that that's something that comes up way too often. Don't just make it the expectation that's the issue. Actually, I want to check the auction house. Okay, yeah, we need 20,000. I am not there. That's fine. 30,000. No. Yes. Auction house. Is there other gems that are very cheap? I hate black hole. Mana efficiency is good. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Ugh. I don't like black hole, but it would definitely... Might as well get it. Merge them all together. PV1. Let's put you in here. Nice. So... How much is fortune? Oh. Oh, we have to be in the same world. Alright, I'm gonna take a stop, see if there's any eggs. Nope. And TP ask, TP here, TP A here, tasting glue. Here we go. Wow! Okay, seriously, where are you getting all of these, though? I feel like you're getting... Oh, you're getting them from the, You're getting them from the chests, from the eggs. Fine, from the eggs? I don't know. You're definitely getting that very quickly. Gold mine. Yeah, gold mine's good. Phantom pickaxe. I have still not maxed out a phantom pickaxe, so that'd be something I would love to discover and find more information on with that. That'll be fun to figure out at some point. Yeah. But yeah. By the way, Ben, you're awesome. Thank you very much. You totally don't have to just give me items from here, but you are totally doing so, and it's appreciated. It's fun. Ooh. Oh, maybe hiding egg? No. No. Or maybe there was one and I already picked it. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, no. Not bad though. 7 more to go. Still. Oh yeah, I need to give my drills to you. Don't have... No, you... Guys, you don't have to give me stuff. I mean, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You totally don't have to, though. But by the way, if you want to gift things, though, you can just go like GIF, then like wing or whatever. Like you don't have to just trade with me. Mind you, that's one at a time, but I'm just so used to it that like I just like spam it to certain people. When I give things out. Give away. How many votes do I have? 41? What's the next one? Yeah, why not? 41. I should put that in there. Challenges. I've got to check this too. No, have I won any of these? Yeah, no, nowhere near. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I have any more findable eggs. Let's look like this. Maybe a upwards perspective will show itself some hidden eggs. Oh, maybe. I just saw how this could be a way to work. Cool. So nothing stands out. But that's okay. Alright, I think I'm going to re-look at World Zero one last time, but that one probably a little bit quicker because I have spent the most time with that one. But I also didn't expect finding as many as I did. In these ones either. So who knows? Anyway, spawn. Cool. Spawn. World Zero, yeah. Okay. Let's do the usual. Let's look at the usual spots that we've been finding stuff. Be not bad to find them all before I go to PvE. But if I don't find them all, I'll just have to find them in PvE. Yeah, this is one of the ones that I did find before that was hidden in the chimney. So I definitely looked, I think, as much as I did with the houses. The mines, however, or the robots, however. Oh, see, there's probably another one here that was present, but I did not find it. Or I found it. Yeah, that's some of the problems too. Is like some of the, not all of them would spawn them. You're gonna find them first because I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh no! Don't sleep. Stay up forever. No. If you definitely need to rest, that's fine. Uh, have a good night. Thank you, Tim, by the way. You've been awesome. Oh. Oh, no. Nuts. That was close. Oh. Oh, that was sneaky. It looked like it was an egg, but it was just a weird angle of looking into it. Boo. That sort of had me, like, happy, but nope. Ow. Come on. 7 more to go. Although, again, I'm pretty sure I could get the rest from PvE, but I'm not going to. Or I'm hoping not to. It's not that I'm not going to, it's that I don't want to just... I want to see if I can get as many here as possible. Just so that, like, people can see. Obviously, it's possible, right? People have already gotten all as many in Venom. Even confirmed the Venom's gotten all of them, so. It's just my slow bum. Still not finding them all. Because I am slow, eh? Made that joke in The Simpsons saying Canadians are slow. How dare they? We're just loading up our programming. Making fun of us. Nope. And nope. Do. Sort of. Not finding. Probably gonna check the mushrooms down there later, even afterwards, because that looks like it's another spot that could be hiding some wonderful eggs. Almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it. I am so sure. I can feel it. Let's take some glue just there. Yeah. Do. Oh, that's the thing that I have to look into as well. I want to be able to test out Bedrock, but also get the DLC, the Mega Man DLC. That one looks so freaking fun. I totally want to play that one. Just because like the Mega Man X thing, Mega Man X has been a huge, like, I've been a huge fan of the Mega Man series since I was a kid, and the Mega Man X one especially is just it's just chef's kiss level of, like, just awesomely done. Totally worth checking out the Egoraptor breakdown of just, like, explaining, like, why it's so smart and how, like, well done it was designed. And, like, absolutely 100% agree with, like, everything that gets explained there. It's just so true and so well done. It's unbelievable. Oh, really? Not even like one up here. So sad. That looks like that's totally was one. Mind you, it could have been one that I had found already. So that's sort of the issue as well. As I'm retreading areas that I have already concluded. Like, how close do I need to be for the, ooh. No. Darn it. I keep hoping that, like, this ability will work again, but it is not as functional as it was before. Which is sad. Nope. 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 See, like that'll show all of those. Nope. 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 Apologies for any of the flashies if it's bothering everyone that I'm doing it. Or anyone. I just assume everyone. That's terrible. Okay, well, let's... just see the levels as much as possible. And then we'll take the damages from PvE and then see what else we can get. Okay. Nope. On those. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, there was like a one in the house in one of the other ones, so let's look real quick. No. Okay, so it was there before in the other spawn area. Yeah, I'm at 0. Okay. Just want to make sure. Beacon mine boy. Oh, the fact that there's just color sometimes when so some of the eggs are purple is also super mean. Okay. I am probably going to have to go scour the PvEs as much as I can. Yeah. I was hoping to at least get one more. And then just have to find 6. It would have been so much nicer. Could I borrow the wand for my battle pass? Have you mined 250 have you mined 250 blocks? Because that's the fun part about the wand right now. You need to have mined 250k blocks. And to find out, you just do /BB. And I'm only at 118. Oh, okay. If you have, that's fine. Check your gifts. I sent it to you, and it's a bit upgraded, too. Oh, well, I mean, try it out. You'll see that you're not able to, or you're able to on your own. So, I mean, if you're not able to, just send it back. That's fine. Is it a mushroom land? No. Multiple mushroom lands. Do you have an Aggie hiding in your thing? Can I just find one more? I at least would like to find one more. One more would make me happy. I guess. Cool. PV1, let's just put it back. Bwop. Yeah, not finding any more. Which sucks. I just want to find one more. Why can't I just get... oh, the slime. Like, why is it all dark all of a sudden? Oh, because I'm blinding myself. Okay. Just got to find. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to go to PvE. I think I've checked. I'm sure there's areas that I'm missing still. And my eyes are just not seeing them, which is fine. But I think PvE is gonna be more exciting. I'm not saying fun. I'm saying exciting. Because it's gonna be a lot harder to try to go from one spot to another. And hope I do not keep destroying myself. Oops, someone bought some coins. Good job. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do. That's fine. Okay, let's go to the mine first. Let's go to the drill. I want to claim all of that. I want to pick up the drill. PV1. Have myself an emerald drill. Yeah. So that's gonna help out a lot. I want to improve the capacity, I think. Actually, auto sell. How much is... Yeah, auto sell of 500 I think is going to be good. Let's go back. Capacity. 39433. 39433. Yeah, that rounded number. That rounded my number. Yeah. And then I wanted 50,000 more. And that's gonna be... Yeah, okay. So that improves the capacity. Some multi's not gonna be good just yet. This is not gonna do much, but if we can get 5 more on explosive, that's gonna be a little bit better in general. So, but yeah, I'm gonna use premium later. Yeah. Mining path improved. If we go to city, has this made the thingy yet? Oh, 10 minutes. Sweet. Alright, well, while I wait for that, let's go to PV1. Let's get me some of my apples. Ooh, kits. I don't think I've claimed any of these. So let's do that. Trash the lower ones that I don't need. I'll keep part and Admiral just in case. Extra kits are always good. Let's deposit you in. Combine. Oh, there we go. Rift. I'll get those abilities working, I guess, at some point. Okay, and my sword. Cool. Alright. PvE. Warp. PvE. Okay, and let's see if there's anything nearby. There's someone very spicy over there. There's a drowned guard there. Good to know. Ow. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of enemies around. I will try to attract as many as I can to then... Oh, I didn't get you. Why? That's unfair. Oh boy. Yeah, the amount of skeletons. Holy moly. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there is an egg there. Good. I'm glad that that worked out. So that puts me at needing 6 more. Cool. Is there any other ones nearby? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just gonna... Come on. And yeah. Cool. So that at least got me that. Cool, cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool. No, ow. Ow. Cool. do this. Is there any nearby? Yeah, you stay put. There's maybe one over there. But I'm going to have to jump. Come on. Ow. Come on, everyone just kind of get close by, and then I can do this. Okay, there's only a certain amount that you guys... Alright, well, that I expected. Sort of. Damage is there. That's fine. I mean, I don't need that open right now. Ooh, I could go to dungeon, but there's no eggs in dungeons. Okay, so I got 6 more to go. So let's see if I can get further in to Warp PvE. I should probably... that. I don't like the idea of rocketing, but let's go this way now. Yeah, keep attacking me. Ow, yeah, sure. Okay, nothing's sticking out. There's the one that I got from there. There's one on the basketball court. Or there's always one at the basketball court, usually. So let's... Come on, yeah, okay, just... There's that. Is there any nearby? That's someone. I thought you needed help. Okay, we need to climb and see if there's anything nearby. I'm gonna actually just make my way over here, because sometimes they hide them back here. And it'd be nice if they did, like the usual times, so that I do not have to go chasing for them. Is that going to be the truth or a lie? I feel like that's going to be a lie. Might have to... Oh... There's one in there, but at the back corner. Okay. That's good to know. I just gotta remember to get that one at some point. Is there another one? Yes, there's one back there. Sweet. Alright, you know what? Let's run after... Yeah, ow. So, boom. Another one hiding around here. No. Is there one maybe up there? I can't reach that, so that's no. You know what? Let's just deal with you now. Cool. Is there one nearby other than that? No. So it's just the one in there that I can look to get. So I'm going to. Because it is there. And maybe there's more than one, so... Yeah. I'm at 5. Let's see if we're at going to be at... Okay, so but wait. Okay, but wait. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, no, but I saw it. Sparkle. It was definitely nearby. Oh, wait. What? Wait. What? No. No, what did they do? Are you... Is it gonna be like a stupid one that's just kind of hiding there? Oh, I don't like that. I even saw it. Oh, that. Okay, well, I'm gonna revisit that. But that's full of poop. They would do something exactly like that. Okay, just to see. It'd be nice to simply have one in the jail cells. So that it's not just... There we go, good. That's at least viable. I've got 4 left. The fact that that one is there, that makes me mad. Alright, let's just look around. Ow. Thanks for the spawn. Another spawn. Is that on purpose? Please tell me that that's not on purpose. Yeah. I'm just looking for eggs. I don't... But there's other areas too, so it's gonna be... Ow. Yeah. If you're heading out, Ben, thank you very much. You've been awesome. What am I doing with a pickaxe? No, use the sword. Okay. Now, what I'm pissed is what I'm not hoping... It's not what I expect. Did they absolutely hide the egg in there? Like a terrible person. I was pretty sure I saw it. I mean, I know I saw it when I was in there, but is it on the wrong side? No. Oh, I'm not amused about that. That's not fair. There it is. Okay. Yeah, it's purposely hidden inside the blocks. That I don't appreciate. That's bull. If you're gonna do that, like... Ow. Yeah, ow, 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 ow. Just so that I... Can I go in? Oh, yeah, I can. Let's do this. Oh, it's literally... Oh, I really can't. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, it is definitely a limited amount of... Ow. Is there any... Was there even an egg there? No, there was not. Okay, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, guys. Ow, 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 ow. You can leave me alone now. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Wrong way to get in. Thank you. Cool. Ow. No, no. Okay, thanks, Explodey, and everything. Okay, to be expected. But I have 4 more to go, and there's still directions to go into. Like... Is it back there? Yeah. Let's make my way back there. Hide from all the skeletons. Ow. Maybe there's a way to enchant. I'm actually gonna see if I can, like, veer quickly. See if I can find anything. If I don't find anything quickly, then I'm just gonna... Actually, I want to do that. Oh, wow, there's so many of you guys that spawn way too fast. I just want to find eggs, please. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Of course. Okay. Ow, immediately. Let's just go back here. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, I see. I see where I can get an egg. Good. So 3 more to go. Ow, can I... Since you guys are just going to attack me anyway, I might as well. Oh, that was not what I wanted, but that's not... Oh, good, there's another one there. Okay, there is another one out. I somehow... How do I get in there? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave out. Leave me alone. Can I just get the egg? I just want the egg. I just... No, leave... Can I just wanted the egg. Yeah, okay. How's my armor? My armor's okay. But I am 3 away. If I can get that one, it'll be 2 away. So that'll be good. Just have to run real quick to get it again. Leave me alone. Just holy Holy, leave me alone. I just want the egg. I just want the... Can I just get the egg? Can I just... I just want the egg. Why are you so mean? Come on. Is there another way back here to get in? No. So that's not going to be great. There's just so many of them for an I just want the egg. Holy shit, can I... Can... Holy moly, is it like... Okay, I think part of my problem as well is the... Can I enchant my armor boots? Is there... I need 5,000. Shoot. Yeah, city. Resource, you go here, collect, collect. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Okay.
Try to call you out for your string, but Discord wouldn't let me.
Calling me out for the what?
It's like, holy poop, Batman.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've just been like trying to get the remainder of the eggs, and there's like a bunch in PvE that is unnecessarily difficult to get. But that's just because there's so many mobs that like even if you like clear a bunch of them, they spawn so many of them more that you can't freaking get through. So, but I just need 3 more and I'm done. So I know they're around. It's just a matter of getting them, and at least there's the one that I know where that one is at. So I just have to go somewhere I haven't gone to look for eggs. And I think I'll be fine. Let's make my way up here. See if there's any maybe up here. Nope. Unfortunately. But can I see any from up here? No. No, that's flowers. Thanks.
Zute.
You were sneezing, yeah. Okay. Is there... ooh, there's one there. That looks high. Okay. Alright, let's see if... Ow, are you... Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Can I get the egg first, and then you can do with me what you will? Of course not. Of course I can't gain... Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you. Yep. So I know there's 2 eggs. 2 locations of eggs that I can go and get. But it's reaching them and then actually picking them up that is going to be the difficult. So that's great. Yeah, I think at some point there's way too much. I think there's such a thing as too much. I do think that they've gone a little too far sometimes. With, like, if there's too much mobs spawning that much and all at the same time. Ow, like... Ow, oh... So not only did I miss, because they smacked me out, I couldn't get it. So that's great. Okay, well, I gotta run or move away as much as possible. And maybe I can find another egg hidden somewhere while I do this, because I can't go back to where I was. Okay. So, oh, good. Yes. That egg is a doable one. Thank you. 2 more to go. I know where there's 2. It's just not easy to deal with. So let's go see if I can find easier ones. At the very least, I will be able to... I'll know where to wrap things up. Ow. Stop it. Okay, is there any... Oh, there's a mob there. Wait. Is that you just trying to kill me, or is there actually one over there? No, I'm gonna make my way around. And hope I can be close to one that'll be easy to pick up. If I see one that's easy to pick up. I currently do not see one easily pickupable, so I'll keep making my way around in the hopes to find salvation in... Ow. Ow. Okay, seriously? Just... There, you're done. Apologies for the flashing. I absolutely don't.
Why are you blinding people?
As I've mentioned before, it's so I can find the eggs.
Like Easter eggs or blindness?
Yes.
Well, at least you have your priorities straight.
Well, I need to finish this thing, so it's irrelevant. Oh, so many of them. Are there any, like, hidden eggs around here? They're easy to pick up. Good to know that the bosses are defeated. Where are the eggs? I don't care about, like, ow. Oh, couldn't even do that. Okay. So I've got 2 more. I know where I can get to. I'm just not tall enough to get them. Yay, events. Let me get a key. I'm going to just unlock fly. Thank you. See if I can magically get too many beacons. Oh, 2 dolphin keys. I'll take that. Ooh, medium beacons, 850. That's not enough. And then if I do fix all, is that going to be enough? Oh, that actually at least repairs that. Cool. All right, let's go back to potentially finding eggs and dodging ridiculous mobs. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Ow, leave me alone. Oh. Yes. One more to go. And I just have to find it literally anywhere. Yes! Literally anywhere. Woo! Yes! Finally. Okay, mine.
Yay.
I'm done. There's 2 more in PvE that I didn't go get. I got the 300 coins from finding the rest of them, so now I'm at 2010 for prisons. Holy moly, was that a pain, but I'm glad I wrapped that up. Woo! I don't have to pay attention to that for a while now. Or, like, I don't need to go to PvE anytime soon. You know what? Let's just get whatever that's needed from the lobsters. Booster and more city stuff. Cool. If I go to city, what are the resources? Boom, boom. Oh, I can build another small beacon pouch. Perfect. Auction house. Am I still the only one that's selling? Yeah, but no one's buying them right now, so that's fine. Cool. That gives me time to do what I need to do for the mining. Perfect. Let's reset the mine. Let's switch skin for a second and see if tectonic drill is potentially going to be a better thing to trigger with right now. Just at the level that I'm at. Although I'm pretty sure... Actually, P-mine. Just to check. Okay, yeah. Undead is at the same level, and if I go to P-mine... public ones, is there anybody bigger? Oh, yeah, there is. I'll have to... except... I don't think I can use my ability... unless I'm whitelisted. But let's still do P-mine. And go to... I guess go there. P-mine. Who is it? Savagified. Use player shop. So is this gonna work? Yeah, and it's actually a lot more. But I don't think... I'm just gonna ask politely, and if they kick me out... and they don't whitelist me, that's fine. If they do, that's fine as well. But if I could trigger with a Cursed Scythe, it would be so much better. Oh no. But yeah, this is definitely getting me a lot more quickly. And I know that, like, I can't use any of my abilities, because if I do that, it says you're not able to destroy blocks in the P mine, because you have to be whitelisted for those to work. But if they don't work in general, I might as well just do that. But yeah, at the moment, this is going a lot faster. Although being whitelisted on a P mine that's a 2000 would be better. But they do not appear to be present at the moment. For the fun of it, let's start opening a common shiny. I don't generally open them, and if I have 2 other bigger ones at the moment, so let's just do this for now. Maybe I'll occasionally do an explosion. Oh, if I could get a laser triggered, though, that would be significant. But that would be very... I don't think, like, I would be getting it. But definitely if I can get whitelisted on one of the bigger ones. That would let me level up pretty quickly. If we could trigger laser, though. Laser would definitely do me a nice solid. If anyone has any comments or questions, it's a little bit grindy at the moment, which is what prisons is like, right? It'll be interesting to see if I can progress a little bit, but I'm just really glad to be done the done getting the the wave. I think that's like one of the newer abilities, if I'm not mistaken. I think the one thing that the use P shop thing, I feel like that's something that needs to be updated or like just make it automatic for the mine that you're at. Mind you, I get that, like, oh, let's just check the other one that is full. Nope, oh, it's Spartle. Let's see if I can get... Whitelisted, please. Let's see if I can... Yes! Oh! Thank you, kind and generous Lord. When I'm live. Okay, Spartle's fun. Now what's gonna be good is that if I can cut... If my actually, let's just confirm that I can use my abilities first. So I'm whitelisted now, so if I do this, boom, so that works. So we know that my abilities work now, which was not working before. The other thing I need to do is, because I'm using a Spartles, I'd like to use their shop. So there you go. Now, what's going to be good at this point is that I should be able to, when Curse triggers, my Curse Scythe triggers, it will cut the mine completely. And if I can get that done and triggered, that's going to get me a lot, and it's going to move. Boom. Oh, it just did it now. Nice. Okay. So that's going to help me a lot in getting funds. Because every time Curse Scythe triggers, it's going to get me a lot. I'm gonna do one more Curse Scythe. Once it triggers one more time, I'm gonna see how much I get. So 74,000 blocks, cool. So that's when did I? You've unlocked. Oh, the comment. Oh, cool. Thanks, common. Okay, so now let's just test out the tectonic drill and see if the tectonic drill is crazier than the Curse Scythe. But we've checked. I got like 72,000 blocks, which gave me about 800. Is it 800? Yeah, 880. So if the tectonic drill can trigger, that might significantly get me something. And then we'll try Zeus's Wrath as well, because I think in a bigger mine, Zeus's Wrath is potentially better. So this is where, depending on which one you get and which one that triggers, can potentially give you a better result. But if the tectonic drill can, like, it might take longer to trigger, but will drill a hole and get me, like, even more blocks, I am down to clown with that. But this is already going a lot faster, just for access of a big P mine. So I'm going to be able to grind pretty much a lot more. Oh, tectonic drill 65. Nope. So Curse Scythe is better. But let's do Zeus's Wrath now, with the giant zombie. So we'll see what Zeus's Wrath does. But we saw the tectonic drill did not do as well. So Curse Scythe is really like gonna be the MVP until I but yeah, this is definitely climbing up a lot faster now. I will need my pickaxe to move forward faster. So I will be upgrading the explosion before I level up my rank. On a completely side note, PV1. Wait, no, it's the multiplier doesn't matter with the premium because I'm selling to a store, to a player. So yeah. Come on, trigger Zeus. Or I didn't. If it did, I didn't notice it earlier. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on. I'm already at 10,000. That's good. But Curse Scythe is going to be, I presume, going to be better. Because A, Zeus's Wrath is not triggering. But B, it's just trying to get ahead. Oh, speaking of which, gang, management. Okay, yeah, not a lot, but I will increase what I can. Come on. Oh, there we go. And how much am I getting from this? 65. Yep, so confirmed. At least from all of the higher ones that I have, Curse Scythe is going to be the player and the one to reach at the moment. So, yeah. And what's great is that this, let's just say Espartal's not there to reset. Wait, if I'm... No, if whitelisted, I don't think I can reset. No. But that's fine. I could basically clear out the mine myself by just going through. With the Curse Scythe. When it triggers. It'll just nick the whole mine. You know, eventually. Probably need to do some of the boosts as well, but that's fine. But let's upgrade what I said I was going to do, which is that. So already at 250, that's good. And the reason why I want to explosive up as much as possible is it will help with the leveling up of the pickaxe as well. So that is why I want to get that moving forward. But right now, also, what's important is getting as many blocks out of the way so that I can no longer be throttled or gated for certain things like the quarry. Quarry is going to be good to have as soon as possible, as well as being able to use my wand. The wand's going to be another thing that's going to be very useful to use. Like right now, if I can't, yeah, I still can't use it right now. So there's no point. I won't be able to use it for another, I mean, like, I'm halfway, essentially. So that's where I'm at. But, again, this is the thing with prison. Very grindy. There is ways to try to move forward. Usually, it'll depend on, like, other people that are already ahead. To then find a way to, like, kind of speedball ahead as much as possible. But, yeah. That's sort of the goal. And then hopefully, if everything can be triggered as much as possible. Is that mine? No. Oh, it is mine. Oh, I didn't know my auto miner could automatically just shows up. Oh, cool. Yeah, you know what? Let's open another common. Why not? See if I can get myself another robot, maybe. Yeah, Curseth, baby. Hey, was that me or is that someone else? Man, I don't know anymore. I think it's me because I'm getting like into the millions, but who knows? Big giant waves. That's funny. Yeah. So this is why I keep saying, like, so long as you can enjoy yourself, it'll be fine. I mean, I've played both Prisons and Skyblock on MCHub long enough that, like, I've gained a lot of stuff that makes it fun and kind of makes things a little bit easier. Like you saw, I was able to use the stomping ability to jump around, get some stuff very quickly. In Skyblock Sun, and then like here I could probably upgrade and fix up my sprinting, being able to sprint better, jump better, and then I should be able to do better in dungeons as well. But dungeons is something that everyone has access to. Upgrading your equipment is something everyone has access to. So those things are easy enough. Maybe you need slightly better equipment. Cool. You can buy those on Auction House. Like if I check Auction House without the slash and check armor, there's probably like Medusa kits. That's at 50 beacons. Like I should get that. I actually should get that. Yeah, you know what? Just for the giggles of it. Removing Admiral stuff, putting Medusa stuff. And I now have Medusa stuff. Slightly better sword. Protection, slightly better. Like, that's it. Like, I didn't... Right? Like, that's just gonna help me a little bit more. And it'll be able to get me moving forward. And I can upgrade that. It'll be a little bit stronger. So yeah, so there's little small things you can do here and there constantly. That can help a lot, so. Cool. Yeah, so right now, being on this P mine is going to speed things up for me. We can see that I'm getting about... when I trigger the Cursed Scythe, I get quite a significant jump. But just on its own, I'm getting about 50,000 per moment. If I don't slow down. So that's 50 to like 60. So that's really good. If I like look down more specifically and don't pay attention. Yeah, definitely if I look specifically down. But yeah, so triggering this is gonna help me out a lot. And then I'll be able to move forward and jump up quickly, hopefully. Boom, yeah, I'm already at level 3 for my pick, so I just need a couple more levels, and that's gonna be significant as well. Actually, storage. What do I have here? No, 2. Oh, okay, just open all of those. That's fine. Those could be trashed. If I do storage here and open the balls, that's how much. Cool. That's fine. That's not going to be too much. So yeah, I just need curse. I just need to. So I do need to level up, and I think that's going to help Cursed Scythe pick up things more. Yeah, that's English.
Wingless.
Winglish, yeah. But yeah, that's going to be able to get me moving forward on this. But this is prisons for you, and most servers are like this, where you're grinding either on a mine, someone else's mine, your gang's mine. But that similarity is there, and that's what makes it prison. At least the mechanic of it, or what prison is known for. Oh, cool. Raxi's already reached level 250. Oh, okay. Wait, did I already set my nickname to purple? Yes, I did. Good. Just want to be sure. Whee! I do not need the other colors, though. You guys can go away. Perfect. Oh, and the chest this time that unlocked gave me a key. Cool. Oh, that was a thing. Yeah, alright, so can I rank up? Yes, I can. So let's just rank up next. Maybe that'll improve Curse Scythe. Yeah. And if it does, that'll be great, because that just means faster monies. If it every time it triggers. So. So yeah. Kind of going back on the topic of Skyblock versus prisons. At the end of the day, whichever one is the one that you're enjoying and having fun on is great. If a server has both, I would say take advantage of it, because usually they'll have benefits to supplement and help the other mode as well. Like, for the longest time, I was only using prison to gain coins early on when it reset as fast as possible. And then I, oh yeah, that did help a little bit more. Sweet! Yeah! 2 triggers, woo! Yeah, getting Curse Scythe to trigger is really going to be what's making bank at the moment. Although... Yeah, no, I have enough space for the selling. Good. I'm going to need more later, but... Is there a booster that I can use that'll trigger? Here, you can activate any booster will increase your Omni Tool's chance of creating a chant explosion is better tier booster. Okay, machinery is only for that. Auto miners for that. Luckies for that. You know what? Whatever. What's the big one? The ones that can last the longest. Sure. Let's activate you. Let's see how much that helps me. To proc. I just need Curse Scythe to trigger as often as possible. That's all. It's not so much to ask, right? It's like, I just want $1 million. Is that so hard to ask? I was actually asked recently, if I somehow came into a lot of money, if someone gave me $1 million, what would I do? And my mind's always for security, which I know is not fun, and a lot of people have like mentioned that in a way, where it's just like, oh really, you're not gonna do that much. Like, I would for sure like have, if not half, then 3/4 of it be invested in something so that I can always have a return amount of money, because like $1 million is such a significant amount that just putting it in a bank has enough would be enough to help support stuff that would be needed, let alone that like I know what I would do to like amplify the amount of funds that I can get from it. So I would do that to get as much as possible, be able to be returned to me for for just to like improve things. And then I think the other thing I would do is that because I've always been someone who's, I don't like being the only one who receives something when it's at a significant amount. And I can give you guys an example too. In a weird situation, when I was in college, I ended up getting a phone call from a woman, and she calls and she's like, "Hi, is this phone number?" I had a very unique phone number at the time, and it was from TELUS, which had basically 3 of the same digits, a different digit in the middle, and then 3 of the same digits that were the first 3. So, for example, which is not the accurate phone number, and I'm doing this on purpose, it'd be like 1112111, right? So apparently the lady called and was like, "Hey, I would like to buy your phone number." And I was about to hang up immediately. I'm like, "Who are you?" But like just before I was about to hang up, I'm like, "Okay, what are you talking about?" And then she went on. She's like, "Well, I know that you're a TELUS consumer person. I have 1111112, and I'd like 1112111." I was like, "Okay." So there's a weird exchange of agreeing to buy it for a lump sum of money. It wasn't a huge amount, but it was in the thousands. The low thousands, but thousands. And it was just weird to have that, right? So sure enough, I'm like, okay, what do I do like now? Like, let alone that I like now had to like rechange my phone number and like refigure things out. But this is before smartphones were like more in use, and so like I wasn't using my phone enough for anything that much. But I ended up some was given to my mother, some was spent on things that like I needed for school. At the time, I like bought some stuff with to my significant other at the time. I think I bought them like because they were really good artists, and so they were drawing, and I got them some of the Copic markers that you like, alcohol-based markers, and then a gang of us, I just like made sure like I got food for everyone. Like I've always been someone who's, if I come to like I gain a certain amount of things, I'll make sure that
the wealth.
Share the wealth too, but yeah. But I'm just like I'm definitely someone who wants to make sure that I'm in good standings, Because, I mean, so long as I'm in good standings, then everyone else can be as well. Hopefully, eventually, if I can get to that point. But then it's also just being like, it's weird. It's just, I don't know. I can't explain it much more than I don't feel that it's justified for just myself to gain certain things. And that's why, like, you're always going to have me feeling and being very, like, awkward. Even though, like, I'm trying to be a personality on YouTube. I'm trying to be a content creator and really, like, developing that up. I think I'm forever going to be that, like, awkward. Have that awkwardness going on. Because it's just something that's a little bit more in my nature to want to help people. And sure, and I've definitely worked on myself to, like, make sure that I'm not doing it at the expense of myself, which I had done in the past, and it did not lead to positive situations. But, like, I definitely, like, still want to be at a level where I can start helping people, using my knowledge, using my experience, using even discovering new things as well. So, like, that's forever going to be sort of a direction that I want to go. And that's why, like, I'm always thankful for like all the little things that people have done. Still thanks again for, like, the currently we have 3 members that are supporting the Siblings Den channel, which is amazing. Thank you very much. We've had a few people do super chat donations. Those are amazing as well. Thank you. Just people subscribing and, like, sitting down, chatting, interacting, like, just those, like, is really good and helpful as well. So it's going to be interesting if I can get to a point where I'm less fidgety about it, but I am definitely someone who's weird. Like, I think I'm always going to feel weird being at I think the term that a lot of successful, like, quick successful people use is imposter syndrome. It's not what I think I have. I think I have more of just being, like,
You're humble.
It's that feeling, but it's more like, do I deserve this? So I guess the word humble makes sense, I guess.
I mean, you're humbling, but you're also, but that what you just last said, definition of imposter syndrome.
Yeah, like, I know it's like the imposter syndrome, but imposter syndrome, you have to be successful first for that to happen.
Well, it doesn't matter. It could be at any level.
But yeah, that's it. But I think I'm always I'm always at the point where I always want to make sure that, like, I'm still true to myself, because I've had moments where, like, I felt like I've either not been. Yeah, but then it's also, like, even when I feel like I should deserve certain things, I'm always still taken aback by things. Also, surprises just don't happen. Even when I know that's, like, cool, I know I've made efforts to do this one thing, but it's like a weird sensation when the efforts succeed, and then I'm like, the thing actually happened. Huh. So, yeah, I think that's, for those that'll join on the road to our success, I guess, and our way of moving forward. Yeah. Expect a lot of awkwardness still. Cool. Okay, laser triggered and it gave a lot. And I'm at 17 million. Let's rank up first. I want to go to 200. And I'll put the rest in storage or capacity. In case laser triggers again, because that was a good sell. Okay, you're like half done. But I think one thing that is going to happen for sure is if I can get to a point where I can be so fortunate enough to have content creation be a full-time job, like a fulfilling full-time job. I think I definitely want to help in a lot of ways, and I already like have ideas of like who I'd like to reach out and for like what reasons and how to do certain things. And that's just me like I'm very big on trying to plan things as much as possible, and not like not to say that the plan's gonna go my way, but more that I can do as much as possible with it. And if the plan, if things change, then like I can adapt the plans. But still have sort of like a roadmap or a direction to go. And move forward as much as possible. And that's sort of the goal at this point, is be able to go to that and then be able to help others that are interested, that are able to do well. Did he? Oh, I guess he did leave. Oh well. That's fine. I was gonna message something. Ooh.
Yawns.
Yeah, a little bit of yawning. I slept fine though, but I've been trying to get myself a little bit in better shape. Or just at least eating a lot better. And that actually has already helped a little bit as of recently. And it's given me a little bit of energy, so like I'm getting up earlier. But I'm still yawning because my body is like, yeah, so this is about time you were napping. So my body still thinks it needs a nap right now, and I could take a nap, and I'd probably pass out for the next 3 hours, as I usually do. Or can. But yeah, no. Do not want. For anyone who joins the chat or whatever, don't hesitate to say hi. Introduce yourself. Even like make comment on the topic of this live session, of which one you like most, prisons or Skyblock. For what reasons. Do not hesitate to get involved. And if you just want to ask me a random question, do that too. I'm good with random questions as well. But yeah. This is already progressing well. The fact that I'm already at 200 is good. Let's see if I can see the other gang members. Let's see who's well ahead of me. Oh, it just says blocks broken. It doesn't tell me who's ahead. So I just have to break more blocks than Undead and Venom, and then I'll feel like I've succeeded. And I've only got just 100 more on that to open the rare crate. Or the rare lucky block. I'm just doing that right now, like, because there's the other ones that I have for sale, but no one's buying, so there's no point in putting more right now if no one's purchasing them. So might as well unlock them and gain from them so that I can see if I can move things forward as much as possible. Actually, if I check drills, Already 1,000,005 since I put it down on the mine, so that's good. Good. I might be able to get to level 5. I know I said it earlier, but Zeus's Wrath collects more blocks when proccing. My Zeus often procs 1 to 2 per. I think mine. Hey, Mill, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I checked it out earlier, and just before I did this as well, and Cursed Scythe still right now was giving the most out of all of them. And I could show it again. I mean, I could switch to Zeus's Wrath right now, and then let's see. So, like, I already know that I can get about 71,000 blocks from my Cursed Scythe. So, let's just see when Zeus's Wrath triggers. And then see how much I get out of it. And then I'll test again Tectonic Drill as well, just to see. Ooh, or I'll just trigger Laser. Laser's good. Laser's great. Laser will give me 5 million. That's good. 50. Wow, what is my storage? Oh, just shy of. Okay, well. I'm gonna add 39,000 to this one. And then I can add 51. Perfect. There we go. 500,000 storage. Woo! Oh, it didn't unlock. I thought it did. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Zeus. Trigger. So that I can see if you're better or worse than Cursed Scythe. Oh! Yeah, no. So right there, Zeus's Wrath, you received 65,000. So already... you know what? Icebreaker is terrible. But I want to see it be terrible again as well. At least once. What the? Yeah, that's what I mean. The numbers are... I think it's dependent on a few things. Like whatever boosters or items you have on your skin proc. I do have a booster on for proccing in general right now, so... but then there's also the rank... Oh, the ice just triggered. Yeah! And it did 59,000. This is the best looking worst skin. Which is Icebreaker. Yep, no. Back to Cursed Scythe, getting me my 71. Oh, I'm gonna rank up as well. But yeah, it's just what it is, right? Yeah, Emil, thanks for, I appreciate that you chatted. I think you weren't responding before, so, I like that, you were able to chat it up. But here's my question to you. So, which one is bigger for you? Skyblock or prisons, and why? Or both, if you're okay with both in general. Haven't played Prisons in 4 seasons now. But... So wait, but does that mean you've been playing Skyblock only? Or are you, distracted by other things at the moment? Like, maybe not... Maybe Skyblock in Prison is completely, removed. Because that's the other thing too, is that like I'm just comparing those two right now mostly because of MCHub. But there is, oh wait, all I got was a 6-hour okay, well whatever, let's just do that. City. True, let's just get more of that. Can I also move the resources? No, we're gonna leave you there. Cool. I loved prison before, but they changed it for worse. So I started playing Skyblock with the new update to tools. Okay, cool. So that's about where you're at with that. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the update to tools and the stuff that they did for Skyblock is a lot better with the changes than the prison this season's prison. I think if you played, it's way pay to win before, so I'm a big fan of Skyblock now. I will always, okay, so every server essentially, if there's benefits for players when you pay for it, I still consider that a pay to win element no matter what. What I can say about MCHub though is that they're the best in balancing the pay to win with the free to play group, and the new voting system that they put into place, and still keeping the old if you vote often enough you get other bonuses as well. They kept that in the background without telling people, and apparently that's as designed from what one of the senior mods told me. It's very much retained a improved free-to-play method, and the fact that I can vote, and then once I vote enough times, so 14 times, I can get loads of untradeable coins, which is premium currency. Yes, I can't trade it, but I can still use it. That's significant, and I'm pretty impressed with that. I thought it comical that they introduced, like, oh, you need to vote, but then also watch these ads. But at the end of the day, the ads don't bother me as much because it's no different than YouTube. So if it means that, like, I can get a little bit of extra without spending any money out of pocket just to watch the Fruit Loop commercial 10 times. Yeah, sure, I'll probably really want Fruit Loops later. But it's at least a way to allow more freedom for free-to-play players. Now, with that all said, they still screw up the gameplay. It doesn't matter how good their free-to-play aspect of things are. It's nice that, like, they did well for free-to-play, but then if they still messed it up for the gameplay itself, well, that's a problem, right? And I think for this season's prisons, I think they gated a little too much. I think the idea to gate things comes from a good place, and to try to make things last a little longer. But for a new player to come in here and realize, oh, you're gaining all these robots, but you can't use them, and you're getting all these drills, but you can't use them. Oh, and you just got a wand that fires like one of the most powerful things if you upgrade it, but you can't use it. It's like, why can't you use it? Well, you have to just mine at the basic level, and it's like, okay. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it's the way that they have it, like, there's no way to, like, show, like, what gets unlocked, or, like, there's not a user-friendly way of defining and showing how you unlock those things and things improve. And then having the quarry, well, that's limited as well. Having access to the dungeon, well, that's limited as well. Like, I think they went a little too far. Whereas to the additions that they did to Skyblock, I thought it was genius that they did the enchantments for the tools, because it's immediate, right? Like, oh, is that what that does? That's cool. So I think that is something that is interesting on how they did that, right? Everyone is on equal footing on the effort you need for your tool, and as your tool evolves, it improves in as much as it can from your effort, but it's not just you grinding at a mob grinder, just getting shards. So yeah, I just think they kind of ruined playing prisons in a group, because you could not help each other. Hard to explain. No, I think I agree, because like the gangs now, like the only thing I can do is if everyone works on their mine and gets as much as possible, I get tokens to improve the gang, and that's it, right? So, like, that's the most that I can do to help those that are in my gang. So, like, now I've got E-token booster where it's at. So, that's going to benefit as much as it can, but that's all I can really do. Past that, there's nothing, like, additional on that. And, but I know that there's some that they go a little too far with the gang system as well. Like, I've seen a few other servers that they like quadruple down on like how gang works, and then it feels like if you play as a solo player on those servers, you're ruined immediately, and you're just not like, well, you don't even bother if you can't get into a gang, which sort of makes sense in the aspect of like how prison is like. But I mean, this is also a game, so let's treat it as such. Like, if I really want to go to prison, there are other ways to do that. Let's not make it in Minecraft. So yeah, I think that's something that is a little bit... I think it's just, it's a design choice, and then how do you improve it? And I think that's what people were saying, or a lot of people were saying, is that the design of it is it's been the same for a while now. Like, City, as far as I know, has been the same. One thing that I've noticed for both Skyblock and Prisons is there's a lot of things that are still present. There's still very much a lot of things that are present with both of them, like quests or challenges, or like for Prison, there's the city, and there's still like a few things that just doesn't seem like they should be there anymore. For Skyblock, the quests, like, they don't really, like, they introduced it like, I think it was like 2 years ago. I think at this point, it was when Skyblock, it was before MCHub. They had merged MC Prisons and Skyblock together, and so the quest thing was great then, and it made sense with what things were at the time for those quests. But nowadays, those quests, like, why would you go, like, no, there's no benefit in really like going to mine the beacons. It absolutely just it serves no purpose. And then, like, literally the last quest you have, if you've been mining cobblestone to get the other quests done, you like automatically get the last two. So like it becomes a moot point. It would be awesome if they made like a mine for your gang, just like you have an island on Skyblock. Imagine if you had a gang excavation mine where you do challenges to get tickets to acquire. Yeah, no, I like that idea a lot actually. Where you could still get like your regular advancements, but you get like there's like accumulative increases that you could like work on for the mine. That is only for the gang. Yeah, I like that idea because then it gives a little bit more reason. So instead of city, replace city with that idea that you just gave. Excuse me. So like if you had like if we reworked city, so like instead of forestry, butcher, and whatever, you have the I guess the communal mine, or like or you call it whatever you want to, but like it'd be something for like the team base, or the maybe not hideout, but the I'm thinking treehouse, but Mortal just build another one, so let's not say that. But like just whatever, let's call it gang house. And then like the gang house, you have like the different upgrades that would then benefit potentially getting more pouches. Like, oh, if you get more if you get more points for the gang house, you have a chance to construct. You gain points and tickets or whatever to construct items that can help you or your gang, or you can upgrade the gang's points similar to what we're already doing right now, to improve getting e-tokens, or improve block breaking, or improve procking. Like, make it relevant to the game itself. Like, I really, like, I don't hate the city aspect of things that they've added, but what does that have to do with prisons? Like, there's a weird, like, shift on that. It's like playing Pokemon, and then all of a sudden you have to play a shooter. And it's just like, okay, what was the shooter for? And it's just like, oh, it's just a mini game. It's like, okay, cool, or it's a side thing. Okay, I get that. But it seems so out of place. And it's like, fine, whatever, it's there. And it can be used. It doesn't have to be used. But why? So, I think that's the aspect I have with like the way that city is like now. And it's one of the things that I when I have an opportunity to talk to server owners, or those that are trying to develop stuff, it's stuff that I used to do with my work before. I will, if they're asking for, like, if they're asking or looking to improve things, then I will always, like, go through and audit, like, all of the modes and all of the things that are available. And then highlight, like, if there's something that makes sense or doesn't make sense or needs improvement. And what I find out a lot of the times is, like, people are just like, oh, this is from, like, this version of that. But we just never removed it, and we just kept it there, and it's like, that's lazy. Like, clean it up, and then, like, build something else that could be related to it. Let's say if it is a base, then you could go out in the jungle as an excavation, where you got attacked by monsters or do puzzles and acquire wood to upgrade your base. I think I don't hate that idea, but I think that could be like a different prison server, right? Like, what if you were like at a jungle prison instead, right? Given that this is Atlantic prison, which is the other thing too, is like, this is called Atlantic prison. Okay. Needs probably more themes that would be water related. But like I could see a good prison, like that being a good prison idea, and then having those fundamental like work with like the idea that like you're a prisoner in at a jungle, and that you are building, like you're forced to like help with the like industries there, so like you're used as cheap labor sort of idea. And then like it's just a matter of like, well, if you want better accommodations, better base, better home, better sleeping quarters, do these things to move forward. And yeah, you could have challenges where like, what if you want your hut made out of wood instead of garbage, then achieve this much. And that's why I'm looking forward a bit to trying out the new OP Legends this Saturday, because I really enjoyed their take on their prisons, where it was more, I took it more as a comical thing for them. But you had the mine be split into 3. And so you had like the regular mine, you had the farm, and you had the fishing. And the way that it was designed for the 3 was cute. But then you built a team, and you like, the resources worked on it, mixed it all up and stuff like that. So that was fun. But apparently this recent reset removed that, because apparently people didn't like that idea, which is interesting to me. So the fact that it's going to go back to just mining, only mining, I'm curious like how that's going to how it's going to stand compared to before. And how the point system is going to work. Because like the way the point system worked before, which I liked a lot, was that whichever was the lowest amount of resources you've gathered, that was the one that was multiplied the most. And so there was a weird little balance thing. So you couldn't always just mine all the time. You couldn't just fish all the time. You couldn't just farm all the time. And it gave you kind of like a reason to go to all of them. And I thought that was cool. I loved that idea completely. I mean, the jungle, because you need those resources as well as ore, stone. Yeah. I don't hate how you were describing it. It was just, if I was gonna incorporate it with something related to Atlantic Prison. I mean, again, it's called Atlantic Prison. I would like go with the theme of Atlantic or whatever. So like maybe you're like you're at a colony and you need to like go out with your shit with certain other locations to gather like resources, and can only do it with a gang. Or same thing, like everyone sleeps in a boat or in an underwater cage. Who knows? Like just something that's more thematic, I guess. But the examples and the ideas you're giving, Emil, is exactly what like I would love to see more than like the city mechanic that they currently have. Because like the city mechanic right now just seems out of place. Yeah, it just seems out of place. Like why am I a prisoner? But then I also have the city that has a manager that also I get to tell the manager what? Huh? But again, that's just like me. That's just me as well, for like my gaming knowledge and experience, and being like, what's the plot here? And maybe there doesn't need to be a plot, and again, like that could just be me. But at some point, like, it still needs to make some sense, right? Right? That's just me. I hope it's not just me.
Right, something should have a story.
Just something have a plot, or like
Yeah.
Like, maybe not a plot, but at least like that it like makes sense together. Like if I call... Okay, let's hypothetically say that I make Dragon Prison. Okay? If I call it Dragon Prison... I mean, you would think that it would have to have a theme related, surrounding, or otherwise has something to do with dragons. But if, like, all of a sudden you join and there's bears everywhere, and you have to, like, herd bears, and it's like, cool, why is it called Dragon Prison now? Like, it just doesn't make sense, right? Why wouldn't I just call it Bear Prison? Actually, that sounds like not a terrible name and concept to also do. But yeah, imagine if you had a ship, like, you start with a cutscene of Jack Sparrow and you sinking boat, just with Minecraft theme. Like, yeah, I could see, like, an incorporation of something like that. So either you are... So, like... Okay, the way that... Okay, let's get away from the idea that it's just, like, you have to be in prison, right? We just know that it's a mode. But, like, I could see that if this was Atlantic prison, or maybe it could be Caribbean prison, then you could do something like that, like Pirates of the Caribbean. And then, like, everyone starts as... Well, even in this one, everyone's a beach bum first. Sort of thing. So, like, if you're a beach bum, then, like, you've just washed up to shore, and it's like, cool, like, I need to fix myself a boat, or I need to fix myself a place to support. And then the mine itself could be, like, what you do to, like, get the resources you need, and then you just gather as much resources. The more resources you get, the better you could trade it for the parts and the items that you need that will improve stuff, and then just correlate those improvements to better procking, better construction of free items, just so on and so forth. Like, it's loads of ideas that you could do, and in turn you could do something like that as well for, like, Skyblock, where, like, the various items you farm, you gather, you resource, you get, improves your island. Pirates of the Skyblock, that'd be so cool. And then, like, you could just challenge other islands, and try to, like, gain a bit of their resources or from their upgrades or something like that. I don't know. There's always loads of ideas. There's always concepts that can be designed and figured out. And go from there, type of thing. Looks like there's less resetting happening. Oh, Can you try to make my idea... Can you try to make my idea Atlantic-ish with excavation for your gang mine? I mean, if you just want, like, a sort of concept. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So instead of maybe going to a jungle, it could be like... a gang has to go and upgrade. They need a ship to reach certain areas to gain unique resources. So if you start with a tier 1 ship, you can only gain resources from one underground or one cave network that's in the Atlantic. And then the next one could be like, okay, you've upgraded your ship, your group's ship enough to reach the next area, which this one has better resources and better bonuses. And then like you try to get as much resources to reach the next tier. Like you can have a level up tier of that system. And then have different upgrades to help you improve certain things. Like, one can help you improve with getting the most out of the resources. So, like, you're not losing out on any of the resources when you mine it. And then other things could be, like, better development of tools. Yeah, there's... Did I trigger laser twice? Good job. Yeah. Good job, crazy sort of laser that I still get because they didn't remove the laser books. How many do I have for laser? 10. Whatever, that's... And then you acquire resources to upgrade it. Maybe like... Have you seen Gold Divers? Have I seen Gold Diver? Is that a movie or a show? I don't know. But, oh, wait, it's, are you talking about, like, it's a Discovery Channel thing where they're trying to find gold from, or treasure from, underwater? Yeah, that could just be bonuses where you once you get to a point, you can do, you could do, like, adventures or challenges to see if you gain, special hidden booty, or hidden, treasures. And then sometimes you'll get, like, low tier, nothing, or common, treasures, but then other times you get, like, oh, you found an idol, and you can either keep the idol and it'll benefit your boat or your next, adventure, or, you can sell it and gain, a rudimentary amount of resources, equal to the worth of those things, and each tier location can have that, and you could scale it to, like, it'll take longer at the later locations. So yeah, yeah, it'd be cool. That to me would make sense for an Atlantic prison, right? I don't, like, as much as I love MCHub's Atlantic prison, it does not feel Atlantic in any way, shape, or form. Rank up. Next. So already at 240 from this. My pickaxe is, it's at level 3.5, so it'd be nice to get to level 5. Yeah, that's my goal, I think, at the moment, is to at least reach level 5 with the pickaxe and go from there. I think also if I can get 5,000 carrots, I'm gonna get a bunch more of the event keys, just to get more as much as possible. Actually, more common stuff. Okay, so I've tried a common open. I've done also a rare. So let's see if I can open a... We'll start opening an epic shiny. Let's see if I get anything interesting from that. Since my other two that are in the shop that I'm selling is not doing anything. It was Atlantic-ish in earlier seasons. It was much more balanced and fun in the early seasons. Yeah, I think but I think that's what I'm hoping to see, especially again, I don't know if you're familiar with what happened, but the person who was dealing with a lot of the stuff before Tech Mullet stopped, and Marco kind of returned more as being more focused on helping with getting the server back on track. They lost Finster, which was like bringing people in, but I don't think it was bringing long-term people in. Like, it wasn't people wanting to play, it was people that were there because of Finster. And I think that's the bit of the difficulties when you get a personality or any sort of sponsored or icon that you have for a brand of any kind. And that's what it was, right? It's like, cool, the person who has 500,000 YouTube people, yeah, that'll be the benefit as much as possible. But that's one thing that I've noticed, at least on MCHub, is that I think excluding Finster, and I think before Not Connor was getting some support, but a lot of other people who like want to be media or partner or whatever, it's very rudimentary. But it's it's designed too much nowadays for only, like, you're only here to benefit MCHub, not both ways. That's why, like, I've never... A few people are like, why don't you ask for media? And I'm like, because I want to show that you can do it without... You can do things without having that, like, support. And it'd be a little less... It'd be more disingenuous if, like, it's like, oh, everyone could do this, but, like, I have a media rank that, like, lets me do other unique things. It's the same reason why Finster's videos were getting a lot, like, silly. And that they should really... that's why I kept telling people, like, watch Finster's videos, not for what you should do or can do on MCHub, but more of what... just for entertainment purposes. Because that's all it was at that point. And, like, right now, Finster's priorities are completely different than what it was early on when it was only... when the focus was only, like, with Minecraft-related stuff, right? Finster's not only focusing on Minecraft stuff lately, if not much less of it, is that. For obvious financial reasons. But I'm glad the progress is happening. I just realized how much... Oh, that's going to take a while. That's fine. Already at 80, though. That's good. Yeah, let's just improve explosion as much as possible. I think explosion is going to be... At least once you can get to 1,000 for explosion, it's going to help you with gaining your level ups faster. And the reason why I tell people don't upgrade Jackhammer right off the bat is that it doesn't explode or gain as much as explosive. Only later on, if you can level it up fast enough, you can get layers of the mine to be removed. And that'll be beneficial later, but not as much early on. So explosive to me is one of the better ones. I've already maxed out Fortune. I've already maxed out. Have I maxed out? Oh no, I haven't. Let's up prosperity a little bit. I'm not going to get much, but prosperity is another one that I should aim to get a little bit on. Other than that, they completely ruined the beacon eco after they made PvE place. PvE? Or do you mean dungeon? If you mean dungeon, I guess. I still think prisons is pretty good with the beacons economy. Because getting beacons even in PvE is very, like, meh. Like, you don't get much. I end up getting more beacons from, like, just getting the pouches from my kits every day. And then what I do all the time is I would upgrade these up and then sell them in the auction house. And yeah, that was sort of the direction I was going. That helped a lot. Yeah, for the fun of it, I'm curious where my beacon obliterator is at now. Ooh, actually. That may not actually be too bad. And where am I at with blocks now? Ooh. Ooh, I'm almost at 200 with my mining path. Yeah. So Beacon Obliterator is still a little less than my scythe, but I know that I'll be able to trigger it every 30 seconds. So that might be worth more at the moment. Maybe. I don't know. I think beacons should be available through mining. What I meant was that it goes 5 times worse. Yeah. Well, it's hard. So it's harder, but I don't hate that it's harder. For the beacons, it makes beacons worth more. But it's just like how it's used. And there's a lot of things that need to be like improved on. That could help in general. Like, I hate the idea of unique skins, both on Skyblock and on prisons. Skins that don't do anything. Like, yeah, there's like the argument could just be like, well, it's just the aesthetic things. Yeah, but if you're gonna make abilities for everything else, do really small time boosts. So like if you've got different skins, but you have the general same weapon types that they show, but call it different things. Like have like one set of like normal set help just slightly more beacons, slightly more e-tokens, slightly more fortune. Just like a very minimal boost, right? Just so that it's something of worth. But it just seems like very like, oh, only legendary and up is gonna have an ability or whatever, and it's like, oh. So why do you have millions of other skins then? If they're all just gonna be completely like, I get you're forcing people to like win the bad skins, but like if it's clearly just gonna be like a throwaway, then it's not thought out well enough. In my opinion. Oh, just slash PvE is not the way you go. You go war PvE. And that's what I did earlier to get the eggs. The rest of the eggs. I do not have my sword, but can I still stomp them? Oh, I can. Yeah, that was fun. Ow. Ow. Oh, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Just murder me. Are you not dead? Thank you. I'm like, why are you just staring at me? I hope I didn't lose my spot on Espartal's, mine. No, I'm good. Phew. Oh, my prom bow. Oh, fly. But yeah, I do not like the PvE in prisons. Before there was an enchant called Beacon Obliterator, I think, and you had a chance between 15 to get between... Yeah, now they have this called the Beacon Obliterator, and it does that. Yeah, skin Beacon Obliterator. But it has nothing to do with beacons at all. At all. Now, I really like my cursed scythe. I'm going back to it. Like, I really like the scythe. Look, it looks so cool. I love it. Rawr. Rawr. Yeah. Anyway. Speaking of rawr, giant zombie. But I am glad that I'm whitelisted on this. It is giving me... Ooh. My drill, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, man, the emerald drill is so good now. Thank you for those that gave me the drills to be able to upgrade up to that. Obviously, obby and higher up is going to be better too, but at least just having to as a starting drill is really good. Am I able to put robots now? Let me check. Warp robots. Let's see. I think I have other robots as well that I can place. 300,000. Oh, so there's the gatekeeping I was telling you about. Okay. So that's going to be not anytime soon. I'll add that later when I'm... I pulled like Earth Splitter, Cursed, Emerald Dragon, and Moonrise, or what's it called? Oh, that's awesome. That's the only one I'm missing is Earth Splitter. Excluding the godly skins. It's the only one I don't have, and I don't know why everyone was doing something crazy with it. But I kept all the other ones because I did, if you check one of my videos, I did a breakdown of all of the skins on MCHub, and I had a lot of fun with that. But I did it right up to Hades and Poseidon skins. But now there's all the like reworked ones now that are so there's Zoo Splitter now, Cosmic Crusher, the Easter one now. I don't know if this is... Your pick will summon a black hole costume. So this, I think, is one of the newer skins. Yeah, so Earth Splitter's the only one that I don't have. I think your boy Venoms has it. So I guess in the group, the common groups that I play with, we have all of those, excluding the higher ones. But man, like some of the people like freaking coin flipping them, it was driving me so bonkers. Because I'm just like, but what? Why? Oh wait, carrots, yeah. Sorry, I want to open up keys and hope that I can gain some stuff. Okay, I unlocked the thing. Ooh, robot key, nice. Okay, crystal, booster, and e-tokens. So let's just put all the crystals in. Cool. So that worked out. I just came on casually and sometimes got a scan key and got so lucky. I think some of the skins is event skins. Really? Well, all the ones that you've listed at least. Moonrise, Emerald Dragon, Cursed, no. But if you do have event ones, holy crap. If you aren't using them, I wouldn't mind holding on to them for you, please. Thank you. That would be cool. I don't plan on selling any of my, Evil Box of Shiny, and one title credit has been added to your, custom title. Oh, I'm not doing that. I am terrible with, naming anything custom. Sure, I'll take a shark key. And terrible booster. Alright, and robot drill. I got an iron drill. Hey, I'm not going to argue with that. It's better than no drill at all. Okay, let's... No, go back, Boop, boop, boop. No, sorry, the ones you were looking at. Small beacon. Whatever, booster. I will open the crystals after. Just do that, and do that. Okay, 2 more sharks. More crystals, yay. Robot and, ooh, redstone drill. I will... Still better than no drill. And then iron goes to gold. And then crystals. Yay! Because I'll eventually get to use these as well at some point. Sort of. Mind you, most of these don't really matter. I broke both my... Why would you... No! Also, hi, but... What? Huh? Why did you... What happened? What... Why were your arms... What did you end up doing? Ultimate B, how are you doing? How's the stream been? It's been okay. I had some... I did some early discussions. Emil has been keeping me occupied with just chatting with me. But I've advanced, moved ahead quite a bit, due to being able to use Ispartal's mine. Was able to find all the eggs. Oh, that was good. And now I'm just trying to, like, at least get level 5 on my pickaxe. But Bo, yeah, let me know what happened. I'm curious now. But I hope you're down. Ooh. Yeah, I found all of the eggs. It was not easy, but I was able to. I was able to get the rest of them in PvE. I found like a few up to like 47. Yeah, up to 40. No, sorry, 50. Sorry, it was like 52 or something like that. Then I found the rest of them in PvE. So I have also broken my entire left hand and 3 fingers in a football mat. Oh my, you guys, please! I hope you all heal better soon. Holy moly! That can't be good. And also probably wow. But thank you for joining. Actually, Emil had a great. We had a great discussion on like what things we would like to see that would be more thematic for Atlantic prisons, given that Atlantic prisons doesn't feel like Atlantic prison, like anything Atlantic related. Oh, good. I've unlocked crystals. Wait, unlock. Oh, they did. They are showing it. This grenades were locked. Okay. Oh, yeah, dungeons. I saw that. Next is wands, then robots, then phantom pickaxe. Wait, there's more. Then the quarry. Then you're still gated by the freaking ascension mine as well. Wait, the Omni Tool power-ups weren't even... Oh, so basically I wasted what I was using before. Master the full energy of the power of your Omni Tool and carve away your mind. In a report, shift and right-click to toggle laser mode on... Oh, boy. Okay. I'm glad I saw that. That's a little bit better than just trying to guess what's going on. But hoo boy, that's a lot of progress that could be needed. That explains what I was seeing from the other player as well. Looking forward to getting the sticks they put in my hand out. Wow, yeah. That I can imagine. I will be better in like 2 months. Yeah, but that's... I hope it's sooner. I hope you get better and well soon. Holy moly, I hope you're okay. That must be not pleasant at all. Metal 6 or whatever it's called in English. Just the rods. Yeah, just basically the rods or the casts or whatever, like, thing they have to secure your bones together. So, yeah. Or a combination of, like, the many. Because there's so many nerves in the finger they had to do... Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things, like, that is kind of a significant thing for us humans. Is having hands. I am going to trip in, like, 3 hours with T-Bro. No, don't. No more hurting yourself. You're not allowed to hurt yourself anymore. You are... You have lost all privileges of hurting yourself. No more. This explosive triggers every so often, so that helps kind of increase the experience I need for the pickaxe. But oh man, it's going to take a while to upgrade things. It'll definitely go faster once I think I can get more explosives or whatever. Have a more fortune on this trip. The drill one, okay. I think I'm gonna focus on ranking up at the moment. I keep wondering if that's my drill, if that... Okay, no, so that's the Spartle's laser. That's what that is. Like, 3 months ago, I broke my... Why? Yeah, your hurting yourself privileges are revoked. You're not allowed. You have to prioritize completely and utterly healing yourself. I disagree. I mean, the jackhammer ends up not getting as much for experience on the pickaxe than explosive. And jackhammer's actually better up late, because once you get to, I think that depends on, I think it's 2,000 or 3,000, you start notching out layers of a mine. Yeah, I was about to say, how are you even typing with your nose? Just like quickly typing. Or using swipe. Or voice to text. Although I doubt...
I think that makes sense considering the spelling is a lot more improved. So I'm saying voice to text.
But I don't think voice to text can make smiley faces like that, so... I don't know.
Well, the keyboard, you could do both at the same time. Like some of the Android and the keyboard. And I'm guessing same for iPhone. You can voice it and then do some additions or corrections. Or you can push for the pain.
It is kind of hurting to even... Okay, then, okay. Well, then, no more typing. I appreciate... You can listen, but no more hurting yourself. Kind of hurting. Jeez. Don't kind of hurt yourself. Don't fully hurt yourself either. No more hurting, period. Not allowed. I demand the lack of hurting on you.
You insist.
I insist. Nay, I demand no more pain.
But how will we learn?
They already did. Doesn't mean that they have to remain in pain.
Well, clearly they haven't learned if they keep putting themselves in pain. From sheer stubbornness and wanting to talk to us. Or you, anyway.
Yeah, no. So no more. No more. All seasons I played, it was worth going for 1k, jackhammer, then ranking up a bit, then max explosive. I mean, I don't know. It might be better again, but I had one of the seasons I started with jackhammer to see how it works, and yeah, it took so much longer to level up the pickaxe trying to get jackhammer early on than it did getting explosive first. So yeah, I don't know. I think, to be honest, it's inconsistent completely. Like, it's... speaking of which, storage. Where am I at? Ooh, 4 key. Ooh, I have 4 keys. Cool. Nice. 32 balls. Sweet. And bunches of those. Open them all. By the way, getting these diver kits are great because... well, the diver kits themselves are completely useless. Getting the pouches are great. I'm going to open the crystals later. Cool. I'm halfway on that. But I think, like, it just depends on everyone's experience at the same time. But I mean... I think you were telling me how, like, this is Wrath is supposed to be better than the other ones, and I could show him at least what I'm getting is the less. So it's I guess it's just maybe it's unique also to certain people. I don't know. I question everything MCHub has done with prisons now. Nothing makes sense. Ooh, double death scythe, yes. Give me all the millions. How much do I need to get to... okay, 5 more million. Yeah, I can get that. I just need Cursed Scythe to trigger a bunch more times. Each 1000 level of... it gets a power spike and explosives outperforms. So I think that's what it was before, yeah. But I know that at some point, they completely flubbered and moved and changed things for the abilities too. So I know, like, at one point, I remember before, like, early on prison, jackhammer was really good, like, astronomically good, because it was just eviscerating your mind so quickly, much faster than the explosive could trigger. I remember that, and then they completely reworked explosive and jackhammer, and then jackhammer, like, early jackhammer makes it look like it's a big pillar hole, or like you're mining like for water or a well, while explosive is a more circular round sort of thing going on. And ever since that, I tried both, and I found that, like, jackhammer was great later on when you could have the layers removed. But early on, it was, yeah, jackhammer, like, does, like, a pillar hole instead early on, and then Once you get into like the 3 or 2000s, then it'll occasionally trigger layers. And that's good if you have like a big mine like this to trigger on. But if you have like a small mine that anyone, if they're just on their own mine, then it's not as good. So it's a little all over the place at that point. See, freaking Nebula, why? Freaking coin flipping an earth splitter. Yeah, so Jackhammer doesn't just do that anymore. They changed it to that only happening occasionally when you've upgraded it up to a certain point. And then Explosive is just a big round ball that just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Yes, I never liked early on Laser. It was the one that I avoided almost all the time because I just didn't like it. And then they reworked it at one point to actually be a laser. And then you would just like, it'd be like a drill laser for like, for a few seconds. And now they sort of removed it, but there's still books, laser books that we were able to get. So I don't understand what happened with that. And so like now I still like, because I upped it to level 10, I've got 10 books, or laser up to 10. I will occasionally trigger laser, and it's great, but also it makes no sense that I have that ability because they removed that enchantment. So I don't get it. It don't make sense to me. So yeah. But yeah, anyone who's in watching, don't hesitate to say hi, chat. Unless your name's Bo and you've broken all your arms and are hurting yourself, you can just watch. But besides that, everyone, if you've got comments, you want to ask questions, do not hesitate. If you haven't already done so as well, if you can hit that like button, that would be very helpful. And as well as if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. If you've set your account to visible, it'll show on the stream with the alerts. As well as if anyone donates or becomes a member, it'll show on the alerts as well. Whee! But yeah. Also, if you're new, but you joined because of the topic, don't hesitate to ask or point out which one you prefer, either Skyblock or Prison or neither or both. And if neither, what other mode or whatever Minecraft server do you prefer?
Yums.
But I'm almost at level 4, which is good. So what are you doing right now?
Gaming a little before I go do something and eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry.
I've had that chicken I have to make. I should be making it. But it also takes about 30 minutes. I'm like, no.
I made cauliflower and broccoli soup, and then also cooked ground beef. And I made that yesterday, and I've been having that because I made like loads of it. And I want something different, but I'm trying to also avoid eating complete garbage food. So I'm gonna have to think of what kind of food that I want. But I know that I want something a little bit different at the moment. I just don't know where or what I want. Because then my problem is I'll probably be like, yeah, never mind, I'll just make noodles. But then that's like the worst thing to do for me right now. Good, so at least I got to 260, which is great. Actually, check gang. Have I gotten more? Yeah, I got more. Woo! Has Beacon Obliterator become better? Nope, you're still not perfect, so... Oh, cool. Not bad. Lego at Bill in Denmark? Or, Lego as in, like, the Lego store? No, if you get a job, if you're talking about from Denmark, that's awesome. I actually had the pleasure of working with them at, and got to visit their office in Bill in Denmark. It was awesome. And everyone that I worked with, the point of contact and everything was really awesome. Thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Rest up well. And good luck on your interview. Shoot, but now I'm curious where specifically for Lego. But that's fine. Okay, you are in Denmark. Oh, that's amazing. Cool. Now I've got loads of more questions to ask you, but you need to rest for the interview, so I'll let you do that instead. But if you get the job there, I think you'll enjoy it. Because yeah. I mean, I only worked with them indirectly, and it was awesome, so I could only imagine working there at their actual office. But I got to check their place out. They're amazing. Everyone there was super friendly and super great. And unless they're just really good liars, they were just phenomenal people all through and through, so, yeah. Have a good one, rest well, and good luck on the interview. If you haven't joined the Discord channel, go on and join the Discord channel and just reach out and let us know, or even message directly in Discord. The link's in the description if you join the Discord channel. For Siblings Dan, but then you can message me. Now I'm very curious. But now I know where you're from. You're from near Bill in Denmark, so that's awesome. If I get it, I will work at their new camp. Oh, they got a new campus. I have photos of pretending to lift the giant blocks in front of their their office, and yeah. Anyway, super awesome place, super awesome people. I hope you get the job because it's a super awesome place in general. And I've only had one of my better experiences with a client and a company that I've worked alongside. How and where did you work with Lego? So, I mentioned it before, but my experiences is for my last job and full-time work before was working in a video game company, and I was working as a support for them for when they were doing their testing of their Lego Digital Designer, as well as their Lego Universe, which failed miserably, unfortunately. Which I kind of saw the writing on it very quickly because I kind of saw where things were going. But working with them and the experience I had with them was phenomenal. The whole team, not one was like terrible. I actually felt bad because I felt one of the things they had asked the first day I was helping them out. I was looking through things and I had only found one problem, and I felt really bad because I'm like, I usually pride myself as being a lot better than that. And that's what I told them when I went to go visit them when we were there. And one of their developers comes back, shows me a plaque that they made with the Lego pieces that was related to the thing that I had reported to them. And they're like, "This gave us a month's worth of work. Nah, you did fine." And I was like, "Holy shit, that's awesome." And they let me keep the thing that they built with real Lego. As sort of a reminder that, like, even the small things can be, like, a big problem to fix. So I thought that was really kind of funny. That, like, I was beating myself up on something that I thought that was very small. And they were like, "Yeah, we weren't happy with you because what you found gave us way too much work for a month." And I was like, "Oh, that's funny." So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Join the Discord. Reach out afterwards. I'd love to know how it went. And yeah, thank you, Amel. You've been phenomenal this whole stream. Almost. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, no. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Oh, I got it from the Epic Shiny thing. Oh. Interesting. PD1. Getting the wants ready, though, is still going to be good, so... Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad the experience was good and really cool story. I'll let you know how it goes. Nice! Awesome! Keep me posted. I'm excited for you now. Just rest up well, and thank you. Again, you've been awesome! Maybe I'll just reach level 4, and then I'll probably... Yeah, it's getting, like, near 5 hours, so... I could probably continue going forward, but... I think it'll be a good time to just... call it a wrap, and... But just having a good progress this whole stream for both Skyblock and prisons, so yeah, I'm kind of happy. Ooh, drills. Yeah. Got a lot done, and it was still fun kind of explaining going through the two things. But it's good to know that there is the list of unlocks, and the next one is the wand. So I'll be able to use the wand right after and have that additional ability to get as much resources as possible, so... But then the fact that I'm whitelisted on Espartal's mine will be very, very good for me as well. Woo! Come on, just get level 4. Level 4. Okay, Chris Scythe is just triggering a bunch, so I think someone put something in the Kool-Aid. Because I don't understand how I'm triggering it so often now. Yeah, getting explosive leveled up is still taking some time. Ooh, actually. I think I got explosive up. Wait, what did I unlock? Oh, I guess I'll use the grenade. Whee! Every time I'm about to say, I'm like, oh, I guess it was just lucky that, like, Chris Scythe triggered as much as it did. Chris Scythe triggers again. So I'm like, holy crap. It's so good. But I think I'll be good to continue this a little bit later. Again, the fact that I have access, and if not, I'll just be kind to the next person who has the 2000 mine and go from there. Shiny, shiny, boop. Yeah, let's go crates. Let's just unlock the... I still have the arrow on my foot. Wow, when is that getting unloaded? That's fine. Vote, vote, vote. Lobster, lobster, lobster. Cool. Booster, ooh, XL beacon, 7,000, nice. Booster, more beacon. Alright, let's just get crystals out of the way. Deposit, combine. Tidal wave. I think I've not used tidal wave at all, ever. So that'll be one to check out later. Cool. Alright. And now whale. Whale. XL token. Meh. Cool. Let's go to my mine. See what it looks like now. Ooh. Not ugly. Neat. Wait, although I can't use it, can I at least place this? Like, my crystals not? Just let me put it on. Whatever. That's one thing they should, like, improve, is, like, even though you can't use it, at least let me put it. Yeah. So still got those. Good progress, though. I checked the gang members. Yeah, I'm well ahead of people now, at least on me mine. Yeah. That's good. Let's go to hub. Make my way back to Skyblock. Yeah. Let's just check auction house real quick. Yeah, nothing extravagant. It's about there's no one to give a free rank to. I'll have to do that another time when it's a little more active. So yeah, I think this is a good place to wrap things up. Everyone, you've been awesome. And Mill, especially, good luck on your on your job at the Lego company. That'd be amazing. Bo, get heal up soon. Hopefully you'll be good. Ultimate B, woo! Yes, I found all the eggs. Ben, thank you for all the things you gave me. Tim, you were awesome early on as well. Venom showing up a little bit. College as well. So yeah, everyone, thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Don't hesitate to leave a comment, like, subscribe. It all helps out a lot with our endeavor to move forward. And if you so wish, and it would be hugely appreciated, and I promise you I'll probably be very, like, jittery about it, just because it still feels weird, but you do donate if you do join as a member. Huge appreciation, and huge shout out to the 3 current members of the Denizens. You guys have been awesome, and look forward to having more members and more people join, subscribe, and be part of the community. With that, rest up well, have a good time, have a good night. Talk to you all later. Bye.